Interesting.
That was an interesting noise.
That was an interesting noise. What made that noise?
Interesting noise.
Hey, Dudecraft should be able to log on. That being one of our Minecrafters. So, cool.
Cool.
Anybody who's willing to like memorize what we're actually doing enough to show up is cool and welcome.
Well, that's the whole point.
Well, increasingly that's going to be the thing. I have a bit of a story to tell. Not a terribly happy story, but not a terribly tragic story either. Just one of them things.
Hey, Dudecraft.
And I am
Are we live on the server?
I am in the mood to jump on Minecraft and derp around with blocks for a while, and not worry about anything. I am not telling anybody that we're doing this either. This is just what for us.
I somehow got my access card for my credit card in my hand from somewhere. I was pretty sure that was in a bag somewhere, and then it was suddenly in my hand. I'm very awake for this.
I'm not sure if you really need to be awake. It's just our Minecraft says.
On to 112. It's trying to put me on with 15. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Does default to that.
Like I was telling Shadow, I literally initiated this on this new computer like 30 some odd minutes ago. So I'm doing all the presets and customizations and all that fun stuff. So.
Oh, that's fair.
But I'm back to my more efficient setup, so.
What an irritating thing.
I'm not 100% sure why I exited out Minecraft instead of logging into the server, but I did.
Hey Andy, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey Dudecraft, hi. I think I said that before.
Beats me. I do not know.
There we go.
Okay, I am here. I do not have anything dangerous on my hotbar.
Yay! Yeah, I was just starting to fool with the netherwort stuff. Maybe I'll fool around in this space this time. Look, I have all these rose bushes that I could plant in places. Is it daytime? No, that's looking kind of like nighttime. Boop.
112.2, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. So it is sufficiently nighttime that anybody game for sleeping can pass the night that time.
I will hold off on joining until we're in.
Well, apparently that's not going to be a thing.
End of your Spanish? Aww.
Nobody is responding. Oh, there we go. Nailed it.
Esto final?
Sí. Mucho libre.
Luchadere.
Mucho Skellington.
Ha!
Got him. That was a sniper shot if ever I saw one. Very impressive. Bing. Mm-hmm. You folks in your towers.
That was fun.
Meanwhile, allow me to run away from a irritating creepzor who thought they could ambush me, but I was able to run away from them very fast.
Lily Sombert.
Books are for kids.
Look at all these
Game
gamer
crash.
tags down
What?
here. Oh, no.
That's what the error backtrace thingy that
An
yep.
unexpected issue occurred and the game has crashed. We're sorry for the inconvenience. View crash report.
Hello. Oh, my XPT bomber button. Ah!
Java runtime environment. Exception access violation.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, well I may have to try. Let's see. We'll try this again. May shut everything down and go back.
Sounds like a plan.
So is your other word child friendly? Safe for work?
Not that we give a fuck about it on this stream, because this is
No.
not a child-friendly stream.
This is Andy is being coy and not showing us the wonderful word.
Why do I have all this dirt on me? Goodbye, dirt. There you are. You were back, I think.
Yeah, and it crashed again.
Oh,
What
we're going to have
the
to deal with...
bloody heck?
That's something that's going to need to be fixed.
Yeah.
Can
okay,
you pop the error log into with backtrace into the chat thingy or something?
It's a biggie.
We will solve this. This is the best thing we could be doing.
Well, the other thing I can do is just go to the other machine and deal with this at a later date. I don't want to spend the entire day being techie.
Well, that's true. That's up to you.
Yeah.
We can attempt like one fix and then
I'll like I said, I'll go ahead and dump it. But then after that, if it's not easy, then we will do other things because we didn't come here to be Tech Tuesday. It's Wednesday, for God's sakes.
That is true.
But I mean, tech is fun.
Yeah.
It's fun enough. I'm game. I was just beginning to talk about my experiences recently, and which I could do as long as it doesn't distract you from Tech Tuesday, which is actually Wednesday. Oh, that's not a good idea. I had the Super Uber Sword on the first spot of my hotbar. Gee, why would I ever not want to be doing that ever? Might have something to do with the fact that I also have a, well, no, the bucket of lava would be more harmless because I also have bones above a different kind of snowball. So, the capacity of like creating a magical hyper-powered skeleton with a super duper sword.
Oh, you were duping. Uh-oh.
Okay.
I had been duping at one point, anywho.
Here's the potential fix. Update or reinstall your graphics driver.
I'm moving to the other machine.
Hmm.
No,
And-
I'll do that later. Like I said, I've had enough trouble with this bloody thing.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Andy-
At this point, I would much rather just kind of get on with this and deal with the other some other time.
Oh, everything is cracking. I'm too young to have old people bones.
Oh no.
Yeah. And Andy says, Chris, now that we are not in the Q&A stream and we're up close and personal, and being one of your closest confidant, you can tell me what is next week's secret plug. It's okay, bud. No one will hear us. Your secret is safe with me. Now spill the beans.
There might not be one. I have another idea in mind.
Actually, the newest plugin is just the plugin that like plays chip tunes in like Never Gonna Give You Up.
Oh,
The
no,
tune
there's
of
no
it's
such
like
one.
that.
Don't not chiptune.
No, like I said, there might not be one in the sense of there's something else that I could do, and my whole attitude towards all of these things is somewhat altered after my experiences at the beginning of the week. Not wildly altered, but somewhat altered. So I am inclined to, I'm inclined to dupe some of these key tags, because why not? But
What's your secret, Andy?
what's my what the word?
Oof. Oof. F's in chat for Andy.
That's pretty fierce.
F's in chat for Andy. It was nice knowing you. You're about to get orbital bombardment from the Airwindows secret.
You're more likely to
That-
get orbitally bombarded by Google.
Oh,
I ain't doing anything about that. I've seen much more trollier people. In fact, Andy Drunk has been just as trolly as that, but that's not what I'm talking about. If we have a private enough chat, I might get around to actually saying it, but that doesn't mean it'll necessarily be next week because I have another idea. I had somebody who needed one of the old plugins.
Hey, Jared.
And was asking me very nicely, and here is my full stack of name tags, and that's kind of all I really needed to do there, so I'll put that in valuables and call it a day. And there's no point concealing these any longer, so I'm not going to worry about it. Unless they're better in junk. Am I keeping these in junk? I am! I could also make them be, fixed. Yep, we're putting these things in the junk drawer. I don't know. Depends. It would seem unusual. I mean, that would seem a little surprising, but these systems have surprised me before. Like when Facebook banned me briefly.
Or Twitch just had a big meltdown about copyright music and everything else. So.
Oh, did they now? I wonder if that's affecting Kathleen's Brave New Faves.
It could be.
I have almost never seen that.
Streamers can no longer do music on their channels and stuff like that unless they absolutely, it's like original their stuff. Nobody's other stuff.
Good heavens. Johnny, do you see what I see? Twitch is, the YouTube stream is blowing up and then bouncing around randomly.
I'm not seeing it on my side.
Oh, okay, maybe it's just my side.
Yeah.
How curious.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we will count that as just more YouTube insanity, and I won't let myself be bothered by it. This is funny. This ties into the stuff I was beginning to talk about, which I may never end up getting to talk about, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. No, it's completely insane now.
Yeah. The worst censorship is self-censorship, and unfortunately we're getting to a point where we may have to start doing that.
Yeah, folks.
YouTube is fine on my end.
Andy, I guess, who is the only person who is there.
Running on my side.
Let me know if the YouTube stream just dies, okay? Because it's doing something weird.
I'm seeing it fine on my end. So.
Yeah, but the viewers makes no sense.
132 viewers.
161 watch. Is 168 watching now?
It's got to be a glitch. That can't be real.
Either that or being botted. Hoot.
Oh, and it's dark. Anybody for sleep?
It's
I've
still
got my bed.
going up.
Yeah.
That can't possibly be real.
Ah.
See, it's bouncing around too randomly. Yeah, so if the stream dies, I'll restart it. It's clearly broken.
I don't think it's broken on your end.
If you all are real people, welcome. If you're not all real people, we welcome our robot overlords. We come in peace.
It's
Well,
robot
yeah,
overlords. Anybody game for sleeping? I'll pass the night because might as
I'm in
well.
bed.
Oh, I can be in bed.
You're
out of
marveling at the.
thingies for stuff.
Yeah, watch how it's like this is YouTube's way of
200.
deciding that they're going to feature this as a Minecraft stream for some ungodly reason.
Yay!
Oh no!
Well, that'd be the dumbest thing ever because we're not a Minecraft channel.
Alpha got exploded. It had 210. Oy.
Yeah, where were you people when I'm doing my normal stuff? Okay, so if there are any actual people there, if any of you like weird electronic music, I do that from time to time, although I'm not going to be announcing it anymore. Not after Tuesday.
And then for the rest of us, we're just weird.
And I'm going to be doing it, I have a sort of jam thing where I'm collaborating with a modular synthesizer, which makes up its own chord progressions and a lot of its own notes. And a fair amount of the time, I do a guitar synth or a guitar jam along to it. And I quite enjoy it. It's just a drag when nobody's there. So
Don't worry.
now that there is
I
the
don't think there's
simulation,
anything you did, sweetie.
now that there is the simulation of a kabillion people here, none of which might be real as far as I know,
They're
then
all YouTube mods.
yeah, stay tuned and keep an eye out for my crazy synthesizer stuff. I can make crazier synthesizer stuff than just about anybody. And like I'm a fan of Aphex Twin and stuff, so that's a strong statement.
Oh, did you always have 4K subscribers?
Oh goodness, no. No, wait. Yes, I do. No, that's
Okay.
normal.
I was like, 4K subscribers? I don't remember you being that popular.
No, that's real.
Okay.
The 4K subscribers, that's Airwindows.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this is the Airwindows stream.
This isn't the other channel.
Yeah. So,
Right.
So
I
this
remember
is
the other channel being like a lot smaller.
It is. Like there's nothing going on there. There's actually two other channels. There's something going on in either of them. Yeah. See, this is the funny thing is like I have no intention of kowtowing to any of these people, nor do I care about the high praise or congrats for apparently getting featured in some way on a. This is not a Minecraft channel. This is just something that we do. And it's certainly, I mean, if it's a bunch of children, go away, kids. You bother me.
Well.
But
the stream is not intended for children.
Goodness no. Not that we're really.
Oh goodness,
we're not.
I don't have my skin. Ah.
Oh no, we're not edgelords or anything like that. So, all in all, this is funny, and I still think it's just entirely a glitch, and that there is no reality to this situation at all. And ooh, there's a hole under here. Why is there a hole under here? Interesting.
Well,
I know what that's.
If you're real people enjoying it, then we.
If you're real people, then hello.
Enjoy the crazy.
I don't really believe it, but even if you do,
we're just here for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Reeling
There's
off
Alpha.
steam, that's all we're doing.
Alpha, are you aware that there's a hole down here? Yeah. So what went on Tuesday was essentially. Oh, and it's all going away again. That's cool. Maybe it was YouTube randomly featuring me as a Minecraft channel, which makes no sense at all, and is not accurate.
Yeah, it's Minecraft, or I should say it's YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
If only I could have an entire group of shameless minions that would do my bidding and not try to kill me.
You can have them and have them try to kill you.
Yeah, but that's the antithetical to taking over the server.
That's true, but then if we
Kind of the point, I know.
If we reversed it, then it would be a war of all against all, and everybody would basically die.
Yeah,
Which is amusing in its own way.
We've been there and seen that, so no.
Oh, it would be fun if I could get some kind of record of which people randomly stampeded the channel for no reason and they just went away again when they realized that this was not what they thought that it was. It would have been also interesting if it had been like, at one point, Colin Benders had that happen to him. The electronic music guy who I quite like what he does and stuff.
It's not actually showing that there's anybody other than like me, you, Andy, and Jared mining. It's not actually showing that there's anybody else watching. So it could possibly just be like a bug.
Yeah.
That's what I would have thought.
People looking in that aren't signed in or whatever.
Or maybe it was a bot farm because now they're
Hi,
potentially a
Salma.
bot.
Salma says, "Do you want to be a pro?"
Nah. No, I don't.
I'm not even going to attempt the other name there, Salma. I'm sorry, but welcome. I am Shanna Wolf. Our host is Chris.
I am Chris from Airwindows, and my channel is mostly about other things. Although it is, like, if this seems weird to you, one thing you could do is go to the regular channel, start looking around, and get some things like free VST plugins, because that's literally what most of my Airwindows stuff is about. Make VST plugins for people, and you can have lots of them.
Okay, well, have a good day, have a good evening or day, whichever it is in your neck of the woods. Thanks for stopping
And we
by.
can also do this. Oh, wait. Now I have to know something. First of all, how many XP did that give me? And second of all, if you make a giant thing carry a scary weapon, is it huge? You wanted to beach me? Okay. Alpha, you might want to stand well back.
Makes me happy that I'm actually working on my tower. Aww. Andy says, poor Shadow's song. His one chance at glory ended prematurely. Chris shunned them away.
The whole idea of like masses of people showing up for Minecraft things just annoys me today.
People are definitely looking for entertainment wherever they can find it. Being cooped up this long is driving everybody batty. And if they enjoy our silliness and aren't doing any trolling, then was that Alpha? Is that you flying all over the place? Yep, that's you. Hello. Yeah. I figured I'd actually make this a legit tower instead of just our silly little competition thing.
Yep. Seems good.
Super Alpha back in the air.
Whee.
I'm jealous of your Elytra skills. Me, Elytra equals death.
Almost sounds like me and TNT equals death.
This is the truth. Possibly for the same reasons.
Mm. Death for us all.
I have never been able to figure out the Elytra. Save my soul.
Oh, it's only like one corner of the tower built so far.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a second tower over here. Oh yeah, you guys were racing.
Yeah,
each
that was
other,
our competition, and we started out legit, and then I think Alpha came over and saw that I was only building a corner of it, and was like, okay, in that case, we're just gonna noob block it all the way up, and then fill it in later. It was all in good fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was I believe it's a diamond room at the top of the tower there.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Hashtag talk forever. All the talk. Talkity talkity.
Yeah, it's about all we got. Oh, hey Shadow.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna need to put in a heliport or an airport or something. Ponies keep falling out of the sky.
Mm.
I see you back there. I seem to remember falling to
I'm
my death
invisible.
from
That's the sound of somebody falling.
Not my fault. I was about to say I seem to remember another time being on a tower and one of us fell. It wasn't you that time.
We're gonna call poisonous potatoes valuable. Oh,
Oh no.
that looks like a spoof, though.
That took a long time to get down there. I think you were lollygagging.
Yup. Up, and there goes the collapse of the viewers. So
And
that was some kind of. Well, if YouTube thinks that happened, then maybe it will be like, "Oh, this is a cool stream. Maybe we should feature them now and then," even though it was all a glitch from YouTube itself. So, the more you know.
It's
There are people that play the algorithm in that very way, so you know.
Well, this is not me doing anything like that. I don't even know what happened.
Not at all, but it's just.
Increasingly, I don't even. Oh, and there comes piles of people again that are imaginary. Yeah,
So,
like I said, anybody actually watching, if it breaks completely, I'll restart it.
I found the most unfortunate position to look at the little diamond tower thingy over here. It
From
looks,
the bottom.
Yeah, from the bottom, looking kind of upward. It looks
After having made friends and then not friends with gravity.
or like the diamond one, not your one.
Yeah,
this one. It has like the little like thing that's like popping out at the top, and then like the water that comes off to the side. It's like.
Oh, indeed. So, what's the most unfortunate position on that then?
It is just unfortunate. I have seen way too much Twitter lately.
You've seen things.
Yes. I'm stuck. Let me out. Let me out.
Well, I'm just
There
going
we
to
go.
bed.
Got out.
Oh, shoot, yes it is. Oh, actually. Do we want to sleep, or I could just advance the night?
That is true.
Advance
I always
night.
forget that.
I will put on my Princess of the Night wings.
Yay.
Come on, sister, get your ass up. There's cake.
Bing.
There you go. See, I knew the cake would do it.
There's cake. I was promised cake.
Yes. Trolling sister with cake. Not as much fun as it used to be. I feel like an earth pony. I've got all these people flying all over my tower. Or playing air. Maybe that's the problem. Is it looks too much like air traffic control.
I'm looking at all these other towers. Maybe it would be fun to build something around here.
That's why I decided to make my thing on the hill. How do you spawn a big zombie? Oops.
I did that. Blame me.
One of these days, somebody's gonna knock me off of here. I am not going to be pleased. Until then, carry on.
So where are you at? Up at the top of the... Yep, I see a gamer tag.
My tower?
Well, I'm not going to try to fly up the tower.
Yeah. No, I'm
I mean, I could, but...
Just adding in the walls for the rest of the... I need to come down anyway because I need to do some more stone.
Yes.
Everybody must get stone.
No.
Building materials of champions.
Something's happening to Shadowed Song. I don't know what.
I think I've gotten numb to the calls and screams of a Shadowed Song. It's happened so many times. Hello.
Hello.
Bread and butter.
Passing through.
Down to the kill room. Andy is asking you how is your hand healing, Shadow?
What are you two doing up there?
Oh my goodness. Is there cool stuff happening on my tower that I'm not a part of? I'm jealous now.
Looks like bad things to me.
No. All matter of perspective.
One block high thing, and a whole bunch of them died, and the rest of them like fell off. My poor dog. I must make more. No, stop falling.
Somebody's having too much fun.
My dog was...
We have the most adorable problem ever. You'll see.
You just shot my dog.
How many wolves are there?
All of them.
My tower is full of wolves?
Yes, and Alpha shot one of them.
No, shoot the wolves. Bloody heck. I may be dying soon.
Why?
Mistakes made. Lots of mistakes. Lots and lots of mistakes.
My dog.
I hear noise.
Holy crumb.
Let's see if you're down here.
I don't know who. I don't know how
No.
many extra me's I created, but it was a lot of them.
Oh no.
No,
Where-
I killed them all. This is why I have my killing room. That way nothing can escape.
Ah, huzzah.
And I didn't die. I have 3.5 hearts left. So
Yay. It's woof.
it's lots of wolves.
It's a
Lots of
minimal
baby
amount of
wolves.
woof.
This is a cool room. This is a good room.
Oh, the one downstairs. Yeah, this hasn't quite been finished.
Shooting my dog. Stop it.
Oh my goodness! All these little puppers. So many puppers. The puppers just work in a pack.
Oh, how is my hand healing?
Mm.
Did I do something to my hand at some point? I mean, I probably did, but I forgot.
Why so many? Well, that's a good question.
Well,
This is something when Chris turns out to be the sanest one among all of you, and for the last 5 minutes of gameplay he was.
well, that is granted. I am like, when people ask me how insane I am, I'm legally required to answer yes. Also, why is there a creeper just in your base, Shauna?
I
It's
don't
just
know. I
a
didn't
creeper.
start with a creeper. I didn't create a creeper. Creepers
Creeper.
kind of spawn on their own.
Now stop hitting me.
Sorry, I was aiming
You
at the creeper.
You were
walked in
aiming
front of
very poorly at the creeper.
me. Well, yeah.
Apparently, I don't know why I'm just sitting there staring at stuff. That's...
Yeah,
Oh, I was eating.
there is a dark spot apparently.
Hmm.
They're attacking me!
They're not attacking you. They're following you. It's different.
Well, something attacked me because I took damage. I'm not sure what it was, though.
Well, it shouldn't be the puppies because I don't think the puppies can do damage.
No. Not if they're your puppies.
I took like half my health. Oh, no. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, we're getting the hard trolls, apparently, today.
Getting the what? The what?
Yeah. Oh no, the cracking and stuff, that isn't like things are broken, things just like cracking. I also like bang stuff into and like drop stuff on and burn and cut and etc. But like I haven't actually broken things or fractured anything recently. Did I cut out? Am I broken?
No, we're hearing.
Okay, I just wasn't hearing anything that might have been my thinking broke.
All I'm hearing is from all the puppies.
Stop shooting my puppers!
It ain't me.
Alpha!
Alpha, be nice.
I'll let these ones out of the door. There you go.
I shot him a bunch of times, so he's probably pretty low. If I calculated right, he'd be at like between 1 to 3 hearts left. Just jumping to the top. What am I even doing? Is my microphone better now? I actually put it beside my face.
Yeah, Andy. If you look at each one of our, or that's right, you're not on TeamSpeak. You're in.
That's funny.
In there, yeah.
Well, the puppies
I think that
disappeared.
would be something Chris would have to deal with.
Did somebody
Yeah,
just?
I should be louder. Eventually.
Did somebody just spawn a million things somewhere?
Not me.
Not me.
Did I just
least not
crash out of the
recently.
game, perhaps?
I haven't crashed out of any.
Yeah, I'm not experiencing lag or anything. So.
Yeah, for me, all the puppies randomly disappeared.
Oh yeah, I teleported away.
Oh, okay, that would point.
Oh well, that could explain some things.
The puppies went and chased you.
Yeah.
That seems legit.
Oh, Alpha.
And that serves you right for shooting my doggos.
Oh, shots fired. In an emotional way.
There's a puppy around here that's lost and has not
Oh.
teleported itself to you.
Wonder what.
I will
Maybe it's
adopt
sitting
it and feed it
down?
and name it George.
That did not work.
Oh,
that did
no.
not
No. F that. No, out, going away. I'm getting high as hell for this.
What happened?
There is a giant. Somebody's snickering. There is a giant zombie in my base.
Well, technically, it was
Literally
underneath.
in my base.
It was underneath your base.
Its
technically.
feet are like on the floor. Its body is well out the ceiling.
Yeah.
I am eating about as high as I can flipping can in my tower, and I'm going to be firing down on this monstrosity.
It's
Thank
gone.
you, whoever created this. I just needed that in my life.
Well, I mean, I spawned one in the base and it just started dying. So I was like, oh, hey, I can spook people with this. But your base, I didn't quite spawn it far enough down. So it didn't actually start taking down. Also, the other one, I had ended up, I think, spawning directly underneath the cactus farm as well.
Yeah.
No, you're stuck.
To this I say no.
Sucks to suck.
No.
That's what you get for shooting my doggos.
Oh, Shadow, you're going to be relentless about this, aren't you?
Have you removed the offending entity from my home?
I don't see it. Never did see it.
Whoa, hell! Bad Shadow.
That is some laughter.
Shadow appeared near me, and seconds later, 161 million Dalmatians appeared in a group.
Yeah, he does that now.
A third of them died, a third of them fell off and died, and the rest of them are still up here.
A third of them died. It's just.
Yeah, just as I teleported, they just all went poof.
Yep. Andy, you might as well. It's like only 6:42 in the evening. We do this kind of all evening. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to install it if you wanted. So by all means, come and join us.
Oh, we'd love having you, Dan.
One of us.
I mean, now we don't even have 60 million
with Minecraft,
false.
You only pay for it once.
Yes.
Yep. And now we don't even have 60 million fake
that was
viewers.
A bad idea. Oh, well, I'll just spawn
And then
more.
they were gone.
Oh, I missed. Oh, that was the worst idea.
Oh, that is high praise.
Oh my, that was harsh.
It died when it hit the ground. It's a real rotten affair spawning these giant zombies.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous business spawning giant monsters.
They're falling off and teleporting back, which is then killing them.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, whoa. No! Okay, enough of this noise. Enough of this. You almost pushed me off my thing here.
Yeah, I jumped off and tried to fly and didn't have the fly thing.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
so this is gonna be
my inventory is full.
So yeah, I was honestly trying to leave. And
I'm going to.
I was just.
Hello.
The chaos is real. Yeah. You're gonna have to look at every level of my building because stuff of yours is just falling.
Yep.
I have a pretty empty.
Up here.
I have
Andy,
a pretty empty
if you notice with
inventory.
Shadow, we also have all of the random insanity and chaos that comes with the Shadow, with the Joker. So, apropos to have the Joker laugh coming in.
So, have we got any more things to pick up, or is it all clear up there?
No, my inventory was full. All of this stuff is way at the top of the tower.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm heading up.
I would get out of there so it wouldn't just despawn.
My inventory is empty, so I'm going up and seeing what's there.
Yeah.
Okay, I found my way in.
Well, there are not a million billion Dalmatians.
Dalmatians incoming.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
That's a heads up.
My name might be Shanna Wolf, but I'm about to become Cruella de Vil and begin wearing white.
Pain cannot
I don't know.
affect me. I affect pain.
I'm confiscating these poisonous potatoes.
That's
For
fine.
obvious.
I have thousands of them.
I know. Just on the
Did you grab
principle
all
of
my
it.
stuff?
These ones you can't have. Oh, look, puppies. Oh, off they go. And they're gone.
Oh, did you grab all my stuff from like both up top and down there?
Maybe.
I think the only thing that I got of yours was some steak. I did not have steak on me.
Are you making a chest or something?
No. Just figured shut up, but go find.
Yeah, well, if you want to make a chest or something, I'll happily put all of the stuff in it.
Well, I mean,
I'm
Here's a
literally right
chest.
here,
just
so
there.
well,
Okay, well,
Full.
we can make it somewhat more
I
cumbersome
may,
for
I may
you.
have a, I may have an empty chest in here someplace too. So.
Or you should build
Yeah,
stuff with
the top chest over here in the corner has almost nothing in it. So.
okay.
Snowballs and some nether. So,
Actually, no, I like the steak better than... You can have my potatoes.
But what about my steak?
But I like the steak.
it.
And that... Oh, no, wait. Fancy sword.
I had a lot more than just that in my inventory.
Yeah, I know. There's another
There was
chest.
stuff up and down the tower too.
There's another
So-
chest in the corner of this other room over here.
Ah, okay. Ah, there's some of the rest of my stuff. My poor tacos.
You'll make more. I don't even remember how those are made. So, very special.
When a mommy doggy and a daddy doggy love each other.
Well, I'm a
very
furry.
much,
Come on,
they
I
go
knew
to
that
the
part,
pound
but-
and buy one.
I meant in Minecraft.
They're made by, and that's how you do it.
Thank you.
You'd have another request, Shadow.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I could say that, but like, I mean, technically is a lie, but like,
Well, this is somebody
who
from
comes
my
onto the
community, so he
internet
might be
and says
sampling you.
truths? The only
He might make
reason
a
I
house-
play Minecraft is because I am narcissistic.
It's not as good when
That
you're
was
pushing it.
the worst Joker laugh I've ever done.
Yeah.
No, the legit ones are much better.
Yeah.
But this stands to reason.
Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Not summoning down the wrath of Thor upon the Shauna Wolf for killing all the dogs. Long
It's
pause.
very
on
good
the
of you,
line.
because you'd have to do it on all of us, literally, who are playing.
My.
There is
My.
nobody who is totally innocent
I
about
get
that.
it. Oh, that's very clever, Andy. 10 of 10 would pun again.
Mm.
Now I need enchanting bottles. Do we have a thing of enchanting bottles down here somewhere?
What, in Shauna's base?
Or in our main base?
In the main
Oh,
one, yeah.
fuck yeah. Oh my god. Didn't you see
There's
the
an
XP
XP
bombing?
shower.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
forgot
I
about
built that whole thing.
Like a
It
golden
is the
shower
most
would be better.
Oh, yeah,
unbearable XP bomb in the world.
All right,
I changed it to a button so it doesn't just kill everything.
All right, where's this button? Where's the button? Oh, here it is.
This is cool. I
Butane
like this.
XP bomber.
Bhutan.
Yay. Houston, we may have a problem.
What problem?
So soon?
Did you knock the button off and now it won't shut off?
No, I crashed
Oh my goodness.
while holding right click on it.
How'd you manage that?
That's
Very
a good
diligently.
question.
Yeah, the tech gods either favor you greatly or hold you in contempt, and I think.
Oh,
it's
that's why I
kind
have
of-
177 Chrome tabs open.
That could be a thing.
Let's close a few of these down. All right, I'm down to 77.
I'm gonna steal all your XP. Oh no, wait, there you are.
I'm back.
You're back. You're getting
I'm
all that XP.
alive.
You got a whole bunch of little puppies in here, by which I mean about 5. So let's see what this looks like from the outside.
Oh, what this?
Mm-hmm. So that's a very large amount of XP orbs, but it doesn't look all that impressive, so fail.
Yeah. Everybody is narcissistic in their own way.
I'm not. I'm just
Perhaps.
self-absorbed.
Perhaps.
Okay, what else do I want to play with?
Uh,
Chimes. Yes,
the bells.
the chimes. Also, chimes.
Do not ask for who.
Me, I don't have anything much else to do with that, so... Whoop. Hello.
Hi.
I am just going to look for a particular item that would be fun to play with for a bit. That said, I ain't finding it. You'd think we would have some of these.
What are you looking for?
A fishing rod.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Fishing rod.
Well, we got sticks and stuff, so...
Are the snowballs still tied to your XP level?
It depends. Some of them maybe. I guess we're having a spoopy, fern-covered base, huh? Your puppies ain't puppies no more. They've grown up into grown-up dogs.
Yay! They can fight for me.
Will they, though?
Probably. Punch me and find out.
And how long do you think they last if you did?
I mean, I can always just spawn more of them. I have the secret to spawning more.
And it'll take a long time. Let's see. Valuables A.
On the puppies, but you don't care about them. You just care about their numbers.
Despicable.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No yawning.
Oh, look who comes, surrounded with chimes. How many levels are you at now? Okay.
Is that just me? I'm starting to actually love that sound.
Right, I forgot that that's what that did. That also doesn't. I can't shoot it because I'm in test room.
This is the shadowed experiments with random snowball effects, so run away. Except for I'm not going to because... Darn it.
That wasn't me.
What was that ray gun thing that you're doing in your shadow?
That is a guardian somewhere in the
I
base.
was kind of wondering if that was the case. no water at the base.
Hang on. Aha! All I was looking for was a simple fishing rod, which I have now found. And having found this, here's an enchanted book that I could use.
I love that, Andy. The chimes of life plays a song. Let us not speak. It's so young.
Somebody's got mushrooms.
Cows.
Hey, Foco. Foco
Give
says,
me
hi
a
there.
cool fishing rod, please.
Average on steroids is a well-timed win. Thank you. Again, another texture to treat the high end, but OFC, the low end, as well. Hope you're all doing well. Shannon, best voice actor on here, also, you thank you. But close proximity whispering, Chris sounds nice as well. Yay.
Huzzah.
Don't make me blush every time.
Whispering
it's her.
Chris. Hey, Whisper. Alpha. It's a different NMLY. Oh, and it is becoming nighttime. Anybody who wants to like fast forward time might be a good
I
idea
have the power,
to do that, since
and I
with
did
all
spawn
these
in a couple of things that want to kill me. Not happy. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
Yay.
Eat my arrows. Eat them, eat them all. There you go.
kill some random zombies. And broad daylight, thank you.
You are welcome.
Biff. That was a little gasp. I have no idea what it meant, but probably no good. Now what's he
So
found?
dragon eggs don't work anymore, but something else does.
I don't know, it's pulling things towards me, so... I never did anything to make dragon eggs not work. That's him flying away.
The base is unusable now. Rip.
Really?
Goodbye,
Why would that...
I'm making a new spawn base.
I beg your pardon? Put a lot of effort into that base. What do you think has gone? Remember the changes that we have made. In fact, on the basis of the changes
Those
we
don't
have made...
affect the things that I spawned. As in, they do not affect the pigmen. I have thought about the channel thing, and I meant to do something about it, and I still haven't done, like, writing down, like, 5 sentences for a thing that I was supposed to do, like, 5 days ago.
Dude, all I see here is mushrooms and a horse.
I'm stuck in a wall. I'm stuck in a wall.
There should be hazard pay that is associated with that, Andy, but I don't think there is. There's just a lot of yelling and screaming.
I got out of the wall. Oh.
Yeah, I only see mushrooms and a horse in here.
Oh, did it leave? Did it leave?
Did what leave?
The horde of pigmen.
I don't see a horde of pigmen here.
Apparently they left.
I'm now very happy I have my dog.
But also,
Did you spawn them, or did they come out of the nether?
I spawned them.
Oh, then I don't care. They want your blood, not mine.
I would like to test this.
You are, in fact, testing it. It is working. It's just not working the way that you expected.
Oh, this is working the way I expected it to. It's just not as powerful as the dragon egg. And the dragon egg, like, doesn't work.
You do realize that if the dragon egg did work and it was affecting me up here, it would pull me off of my tower.
Oh,
To
I
my
didn't know you
doom.
were up there.
He doesn't think about things like that, and you know it.
I have been up here all day. The only time I have come down from my tower is when I need to create more cobble and kill enemies.
Yeah.
That is my entire work being in here, other than speaking with all of you wonderful people, is to build out this tower.
Alright, I'm gonna go make a mountain of what's it called? Actually, no,
Gas.
I'll
Sorrel?
make a valley. Not gas. That literally crashed the server last time I tried that.
See, that's the problem, is that you've already done most of the things that we worry about.
Mm-hmm.
We've been there and seen it. We know the repercussions.
Oh, that's probably easily fixed on Jinx's end.
Oh.
What? I got one shot.
You're in trouble now.
I got literally one shot.
Yeah. Well, how many levels are you right now?
0, because you just got killed.
Well, I mean, before you died in ignominious death.
157.
Well, that's not much.
By Shadow Song
By
standards.
Shadow Song standards, that's not much at all. No,
Yeah. No rockets in here. Well, there are, but I can't find them.
Andy says, on a serious note, the vocal sound needs to be a tad louder in the game sound. Apart from Chris, everyone is lower. Every time they speak and the game starts to chime out, if you can,
It's that chimes.
not hear what they are saying.
All right, fine.
Von Gaming asks, can I join?
50% instead of 60%, and we'll call it that.
Sure. You can always join. We can always use more victims. I mean, friends.
Boop.
Yeah.
Boop.
So, Chris, do you want to explain the method for getting on?
Well, you know perfectly well that unless they are PC-based or Java-based players, it won't work.
Mm-hmm.
So we need confirmation that we're not just wasting our time even bothering to tell you about it. And then, fine.
Yes. What do you play Minecraft on?
The Marion cuneiform tablet.
Yeah. Oh, and the zombie pigmen just disappear.
What's up, Alpha?
I personally don't need help, as there is nothing to be killed. Strangely enough. Still have my entire inventory. Interesting.
This is a interesting prospect. Or would be.
Oh, let's not have 64 TNT directly above a snowball. That is
Yeah,
a
maybe
bad idea.
maybe that'd be bad.
This doesn't even shock me anymore.
I know, right?
What would shock you if I accidentally Oh right, Alpha isn't actually in the team speak, so everything I say is like super delayed.
Yeah.
Yes, thanks for offer.
Gracias.
Okay, right. Alright. Over here. And let's get with that. Ah. Come on, yeah, man. Are you still here? You have not answered our question.
I think they got bored.
Yeah, it's like we're already
Okay,
unusual as
I
far
wish that I
as...
could retag you, my little puppy. I really do, because all this time there has been a lone dog sitting up here wonderfully at the very top of my tower, just waiting for people to come back and look at it. You
Oh,
are sweet. Yes, you are. Need a triple buffers. I don't have anything. Actually, I do. Here. I feeded your dog.
Yeah.
And apparently it's nightfall again.
oh, is it no?
I'll make a quick work of that. Either that or I'm up in the stratosphere.
There we go. Daytime. Now I think I need to derp around a little bit and be more cautious, because stuff could have spawned anywhere around here. But on top of that, I'm also trying to accomplish something. Shadowed, I'm turning one of your derps into a feature.
Oh, yay.
You've made this whole area where everything is like an infinite pit of doom lurking about. So what I'm going to do is make a little safe area, which is enclosed by a moat. And we can hang around in the middle of the night on the safe area, because I'll have it well lit so nothing will spawn. And if anything spawns immediately surrounding it, it can all fall in the moat, and I don't give a crap. Maybe I'll even put in some kind of trap, like trapdoors or something, just so that stuff walking and trying to invade the safe space will fall into the moat, making it a weird sort of mob grinder. That could be amusing. And I can build stuff out of birch, because that's the kind of trees I got around here. Now, if I could fly around here and figure out where the infinite pit lives, but currently that's not a thing, so I'm going to have to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to work around here and fill in this gap. Yeah, this is more difficult than I thought it was going to be. And Andy, the version we're playing is 1.12. 1.12.
112 too.
So that's what you're going to need. Oh, I've got multiple pits. That's why it is.
I can always use cobble.
Hmm.
I've been duping a lot of it. But for the castle build, there will be much need of cobble.
Okay, here is more infinite pit.
I think you know where my
Oh god,
my
there's lava
storage
down
area
there. This is an
is.
evil pit. Ah, me. Yeah, we're going to call this area a bad neighborhood. If I can identify where it goes,
There.
maybe I'll start chopping down all of the trees in here.
If you want, come this way. Contributions to the Laird's Castle.
Those were
Yes.
some mighty huge cylinders that you were doing this with. Oh, here's an idea. Shh. A way to cross the gap.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost in birch forest land. No matter. I'll figure out something to do here.
Yeah. And thank you, Alpha. I'll say it on the team speak as well. I can always use more cobble.
Okay, there's a tall tower over there.
Thank you, thank you. No, not Tom Hanks.
And a short tower over here.
Meep meep.
Meep, meep.
And my little base over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Cobbles for days. So many shoes.
Rainy day, dream away. Just let the sun take a holiday.
Wait. What? When did that?
Mm-hmm.
Something new has been added.
What do you think is happening? You mean with the game or with
Over
mine?
where there was like this amphitheater kind of thing, somebody has created a diamond pyramid and a beacon.
Oh, look at that. I did not see that beacon
I
before.
hadn't. That's the first I've seen it myself. It's like that wasn't there until today. I don't think.
I certainly didn't remember it being there
No.
before.
I totally didn't build it.
Well,
100% not me.
yeah.
There's not TNT traps that are all around it. Definitely not.
Yeeting back out of here again. Yes.
If there aren't TNT traps around there, then it's definitely not you.
Ah, fair enough.
No, it does have your
Yes.
hallmarks on it, Alpha.
Yes, there's not quite enough there to have it make any powers, so it's not actually doing anything at this time.
Yeah, it is still cool.
So I'm going to resume one of the things I was thinking about doing. Because one of my treasured Minecraft activities is always chopping down trees. So I'm going to begin doing that. Hopefully I won't get surprised by unpleasant mobs in the midst of doing this.
Yeah. I don't know if we answered this already, Andy. It's 112.2, and your comment. If I call you, I don't get to hear you read out our comments. Between you reading comments and speaking, I will always choose you reading.
Oh, come on.
I will say you guys who have been very kind to me and my voice and everything. Because of that, I'm actually thinking of maybe going to try to do some audiobook reading. Or
Oh,
Do
nice.
it.
um, like Audible, the free stuff. So
Cool.
we shall see what might become of that. But no, you guys have been very encouraging, and I appreciate that.
I'm being attacked by a cow.
How is that possible?
My screen is just a cow vigorously grinding itself into my face as it tries to eat me.
Some people pay good money for
Ooh.
that. Don't judge.
Yeah, I know, right?
Am I back to that?
Don't
I
know.
don't know. You tell me.
Well, I heard you. And you heard me. Therefore, we are we.
Cuckoo,
That
cuckoo.
rhyme didn't exactly work.
I am his, you are
Yeah,
his,
you got it.
his, we are all together. Now we get DMCA'd.
I don't think we can do that song well enough to actually have it trigger us.
Paul McCartney just had a disturbance in the false. Someone is using my song. In another place, Ringo is saying, "Who gives a fuck? Just keep going on." Peace and love. Peace and love.
Yes, and we are agreeing. Or she is agreeing. And looking to become an amateur audiobook reader. And then potentially a professional audiobook reader.
You never know. Weird
I
things
never-
happen in the world.
I never did go any farther towards the idea that I was contemplating, which is Trixieverse audiobook readings. The folks who are playing this know what a prospect that would be. My Airwindows fans probably have no idea what that's about, and it's probably just as well.
Right. I am.
Hello.
Trixieverse
This
by
is an
Jinx
issue.
Tiger. This has been an Audiobox production.
What you want?
Did you just die again, computer-wise, or did you just eat?
Well, so I'm like reading chat and just holding down the right click button on a button. And I look back and my screen's completely frozen. I remove left click. I like tap the keyboard a few times, like the S button to try and back up. This program is not responding. Would you like to wait for it to respond or end task? So I press wait and it crashes.
Oh, not good.
So I'm going to log in to probably like 10 billion experience.
Oh, were you doing the XP bomber again?
Yes.
Meanwhile, hi, Sombert.
Oh, yeah, like negative frames per second.
Well,
Stay
then
away
I'm going
from
to...
spawn if you value your frames.
Well, Andy, the only reason that I can say definitively is that I've never tried. And that's being honest. I've thought about it for a while, and I've had different ideas. When the Pony Fan first started, I actually put in some auditions for some voice work for animations. Didn't get very far with that, but honestly, I've never put myself towards it. But with all the encouragement, and I'm not kidding. You guys have really kind of bumped me up a bit. So see what we do. You never know.
I mean, I'm always talking about how I want to like hire you guys for like music and art and voice acting and all the different stuff.
Oh, that just reminds me of my Tuesday, though. I never have ended that story. As long as we have no frames per second and I'm just sleeping and waiting for the night to pass, I'll tell you that story.
I'm gonna go ahead and sleep, and if anybody else can get into bed, we'll just do that and listen to Jinx story time.
Yep,
I shall attempt to get there.
I was going
As
to
an
do
enchantment
a
table?
rescheduling of my music streaming, a thing which I've been doing at 11 o'clock in the morning to close to 1. And I've been doing that regularly on Tuesdays and Thursdays. on Thursday, I started out having it be on Wednesdays and be specifically ambient streaming. It ended up being more just like, okay, what do I have on hand to do? And I decided that I was going to try to get other people to sign up for doing a sort of communal, let's all stream at given times, and I'll keep a calendar so that you can know where to go, and it'll show who is there, and so people will always know where to go for streaming. And I thought I was onto something, because I was going to start it off by doing this myself, and I was going to do like, okay, we're going to go from 3 until 6 where I live, which in Europe is 9 until midnight, which is like a very cool time slot for serious music peoples. And I was going to start it off and then see if other people could join. And it's like, we'll do quadrants, we'll do 3-hour sets, it'll be amazing, it'll be extra intense because it'll be such a long period of time. So I got all set to do this first one, and I've been talking about it a little bit on videos and stuff. And I start, and the synthesizers are kind of fighting me a little bit. They're throwing like challenging musical stuff, the chords that they're going to, since it's not me composing it, it's the synthesizer composing it. And it just chose stuff that was a little weird. So I was trying to jam along with this as well as I could. There's like 2, 3 people, maybe. Oh, and then it's 2. And then the one person that's left is like, wow, it's so bad, it's good.
Aww.
And then they left. And there were 0 people. And I was committed to doing 3 hours of streaming with 0 people watching. So I spent some time like underneath my flashing lights, just with my head in my hands going, what? While the music played beside me and the lights blinked and stuff.
Aww.
And then I grabbed my guitar and I was like, okay, fine, you want ugly? And I started doing some really whacked stuff, and there was still nobody there, but I was like, fine, we'll do this now. We live here now. Sir, I'm not taking any sass from skeletons. And by the time I finished, I had gotten to some places I was like, this is actually kind of cool. This is not bad. So, and there's still nobody there. And finally, I was just like, okay, it's 3 hours. We're done. And I logged the heck off and just kind of licked my wounds and was like, what was I trying to accomplish with this? And my whole idea of wanting to inspire lots of people to do this along with me and set up a schedule, I was like, I can't bring a single person. Who am I to be talking about this? Who am I to be trying to organize some like schedule online? Nobody wants to hear what I'm doing. Why am I even doing any of this? And so I basically gave up the idea of doing the schedule thing and having people like be there listening to it and stuff, because I couldn't bring anybody. There was no sense me talking like that. And don't mind me just doing some stuff with another wart. I came pretty close to like discarding the entire like, okay, let me sell all my shit and be done.
No.
I didn't actually do that, but I was like, okay, I'm going to delete all of my schedule things, because why should I? Who cares? What's the deal? What is even the difference? And I'd been trying a number of things. I did a post fairly recently on how you, the different settings of the Lavery analog to digital converter. Because this is this thing that you can get, and I've got one. It's fancy. And Alpha is following me around. I will fishing rod you into the lava. Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, and Andy is talking about things.
What?
Andy is being effusively complimentary. And I don't know whether you can actually fish for
Racist.
anything in a 1 block thing of water. I'm just trying.
Probably not.
I'll find out. Once upon a time, you could. You can. I got something.
Oh, neat. They must have fixed that bug in like this version.
Yeah. So
Used to be if there wasn't enough space, then you like do your fishing rod and it just got stuck in the like ground or the wall of the 1 block thing, or even like a 3x3.
yeah. Well, with mine, it seemed this seems to be working. Maybe it's because it's so near the lava. I'm growing stuff in boiling water, that's how I get crabs, right? That's how I get boiled frogs. Anyways,
Very good
bottom
fish.
line is with this music thing that I was trying to do, I did a 3-hour marathon session to literally nobody and felt really unhappy about it. And more than that I had no business trying to schedule or organize anything, so I've increasingly decided I'm really not going to tell anybody about the music stuff that I do. I'm really not. It's like it can be like the Minecraft thing. If anybody actually wants to pay to do that or to see me do it, they're going to have to pay attention. And they're going to have to learn when I do it or just keep a really sharp eye out, because I refuse to put any effort into trying to drag people in that direction when they clearly don't give a crap. And when the music that I do apparently just chases them away. I went and I listened back to this music. It wasn't bad. It was like the kind of stuff that I normally do. I felt bad about it because I felt hurt, but it wasn't bad. It was just more of my usual thing. Some of the stuff that I had done with it was actually working. I did this like a recent post about the Lavery converter. If you've got like $1,500 to spend on a converter and want a really good one, that's a good choice. And I've now made it possible for you to hear the various modes that it does and analyze the options that it gives, which I wasn't able to find anywhere on the internet. I had to do that myself. Otherwise, it was not a thing that I could, so I did it. And I also unplugged the special stereo widener thing that I got on the basis of Chad from Beauty Pill wanted me to do a plugin of this. I can see updating that plugin in future. I think that it's getting to the point where I see that doing it up properly is a good idea. But I had removed that, and I was going to do a big change in the sound of things where I am no longer doing the fancy compressor that I've got because I didn't like how hissy it was. And I'm no longer doing the stereo widener on the reverb, and I'm leaving that quieter, and I did this entire jam, and I started getting, like, complaints about what the fancy, doing the transformer mod on the Lavery. I did that on my vocals instead of compressing them. And I got people complaining and saying, that's not good, you should do the compressing instead. But I changed it because I was able to get, like, way less noise. It was way less hissy. It was way less artificial. And I kind of like the slightly hot quality of it being a little bit driven. And Lavery is right. He did a thing where he's digitally distorting. I even figured out what he was doing. He was digitally distorting the audio after it had gotten recorded.
Oh, that's what that does.
So no noise.
Sorry to
But
interrupt.
he is digitally distorting the audio in a variety of different ways. After capturing it, but before decimating it down to normal digital audio. So he was managing to distort stuff in Delta Sigma. And Delta Sigma is, of course, the same thing as like SACD. It's actually hard to do. But that's what he means when he says he's digitally distorting without aliasing. Is he came up with a way of doing stuff in the audio like that. But, so people were complaining that they didn't like my... Oh, that sounds like somebody did something scary.
Yeah.
Let's
I
come see.
spawned a supercharged creeper by Shauna's base and then shot one of my dogs.
The supercharged creeper will be trying to kill you.
Did that destroy any place around my base, or was it just collateral
No.
damage?
Absolutely no
So many
damage.
llamas.
I shot it from far away, and my dog walked in front of me, and I cried.
Oh, rip dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there's a lot more snow than there used to be. What's that about?
Chris, since you're in between breaths here, I'm going to read you what Andy was saying. Andy said, you should jam with other people. Most of the famous music stream channels usually let other people join in or do something where the viewers do some sort of engaging act. The music is good. I'm not a big fan of modular music, and even I like it. But the engaging act is missing, I guess.
There's that. There is that. That you're not wrong.
I'm going to forward time.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm in bed, so
Oh,
either way will work.
cometh the dawn.
Huzzah.
Yeah. So let me go and fish in my fishing hole again. Yeah. So two things. One of them was I was distorting using this capture mode. And people did not like the sound of it on the voice, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to listen because I don't always do what people like. And the 3-hour thing was me doing... By the way, I wonder if I have the wrong enchant on this.
What enchant are you going for?
I've got Luck of the Sea, but I wanted the one that has weird random stuff. Maybe Luck of the Sea is just catching more rather than catching...
Luck of the Sea increases what you catch. Fortune 3 increases the value of what you catch.
Be AFK for just 1 second.
Are you sure? I thought there was... I thought there was a dedicated funky version of... I wasn't sure. I wasn't aware that it was Fortune. I thought it was Luck of the Sea and something else.
I am checking.
I can go and make more enchanted books and find out about it that way.
Okay, yeah. Luck of the Sea is the Fortune 3. It's... Oh. Sort of. Luck of the Sea increases the chances of getting treasure, as opposed to fish or junk.
Okay.
Lure decreases the amount of wait time for catching stuff.
Don't come to spawn too late, more to hear.
All the warnings. Yane, hello.
And that's because there's a lot of XP orbs flying around over there.
I don't know
and a random sponge.
But welcome.
And some snowmen.
What are we trying to clean up?
And
I'm
Chris
not sure.
Had you seen what Andy put in when I was gone? It begins. If I add my last review, I went to Colin Bender's channel and it felt like a live show with friends, and I'm in the front row, and if I don't see it now, I'm going to miss out. Yours feels like I can watch it later in my own time.
Well, but you can. That is actually true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yours does feel a lot more out.
Yeah. And also, I'm sorry if it's disrespectful, but I'm being truly honest. Well, we respect honesty, there, Andy, honestly. I wish your channel grows. I have the best regards in my heart.
I mean, that's the funny thing is it's like I'm just being greedy because the channel is already pretty darn good as far as... Oh, there's a lure. There we go. As far as it's supporting Airwindows. That's the main purpose there. So there's no sense griping about it not being all of the things that I mean. It's just like, this is based on the idea of like audio, or what am I talking about? It's an audio / music production channel in a sense. So
I see random snowballs falling all around me. I'm scared now. I don't know what Alpha's shooting. Sorry, go ahead.
oh, now I know
Oh,
why.
crap.
That's a lot of snowmen.
That's...
That's all that's happening.
No, I just got yeeted up into the air.
Oh, that
I'm gonna
wasn't me.
bunker now. I'm gonna bunker now.
I was typing in chat. I'm not actually.
No,
in the snowball.
there are a million snowballs flying above my head. I am now heating into my bedroom and cowering. Continue.
We're getting all the trolls tonight.
No me. Cara o meu no mi. Fala o meu no me. I do not know what this is. Kiane? It's interesting though. And PIK,
Yeah,
I'm only
whatever.
going to say we're just trying to keep this whole place kind of non-political. So that's all I'm going to say.
Plus, you don't even know who you're talking to, honey.
Yeah.
This is a more complicated place than many, so
Yeah.
bite
You
your
are
tongue.
literally talking to like the king of trolls.
Well, you're talking to the King of Trolls and a bunch of people who have found common ground despite a wide range of opinions.
Yes.
So this
and we don't let that interfere with the fact that we're friends and we enjoy each other's company. So
yeah. So we practice civilization, and you apparently don't. So it sucks to be you.
yeah, but hang around and enjoy. It's cool.
Yeah.
And then Andy also says you can at least have someone to moderate the chat. Thus, you can talk your mind uninterrupted, and the mod can take questions for you and even give short answers like Shannon does in the stream. So
That's true. I could.
yeah.
If I feel like it, maybe I will.
I mean, I would definitely do the job for like a hot dog, maybe 2 hot dogs.
Shadowed Song, what if I sent you by mail?
Hot dogs.
Called out.
You've literally sent me hot dogs, which is why I'm saying that I would do it for hot dogs, and I've already gotten hot dogs.
Okay. Well, fair enough then.
That wasn't me asking for money. That was me offering my services.
Ah, fair enough. Okay.
Very cool.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't established that I want people to be banned out of the chat for saying stuff, because it's like, pff, whatever.
Yeah.
Why should I even care?
Oh, I'm in the wrong chat.
Oh, well, fair enough then. Oh, yeah, see, now you were in Teams. Now you're on Minecraft.
Yeah, I forgot that I was typing in the thing.
And Dude Crab says I would do it for free. So
Yeah, it's like, basically, if that happens in the Q&A sessions, that's another thing. If it happened in the music jams, which I don't think... I never finished telling the story. I told the part about how I was upset and sad because, like, I got basically... And the funny thing is, the person who said, like, it's bad but on purpose. It's so bad it's good. The moment that they chose was a moment when the synthesizer was picking some really out there stuff to play. So it's not like it was necessarily even my fault. I had set it up to do that on purpose. It was successfully doing exactly what the guy was calling it out for. And that was the desired reaction, was like, it's bad, but it's so bad it's good. is actually what I wanted the reaction to be in those circumstances. I just wasn't wanting to deal with that right then. And I'd set it up to distort using the converter, and I wanted to find out whether that would work or whether it would just be bad. And when I listened back to it, I was like, hey, the bass on this is kicking. This is actually working the way I'd hoped. It was actually doing what I wanted, and the sound I was getting out of it had a lot of potential and was very likely going to be what I needed. So that part was good. That was a good thing. So basically, what I ended up doing was, instead of having 2 reverb units, this particular reverb unit that I like, going into each other, and the stereo widener thing, and then no compressor. Now I've got 3 reverb units going into each other, and the stereo widener thing, and still no compressor unless I change my mind about that. Because the amount of like low-end kick and just general space I was getting out of the mix, even though the guy was like, oh, it's so bad it's good, and that stuck with me and ruined my day, it did end up working out. It did end up working out, and they didn't mean any harm even by saying that. So
Benedict Cumberbatch. Benedict Cumberbatch. I love that name. You are awesome. I love your electric music and absolutely brilliant mind.
eclectic, and thank
Silent
you, and
Fingers
you're
is
not
doing
wrong.
quite well, Benedict. I really hope so. Also,
What's happening?
Danny is for me repeating things like that. When it comes to languages I don't understand, I will remain non-committal and neither say yes or no because I do not know what I'm saying yes or no to. So,
You
and I think
spooked
that
me.
probably stands for the other reason why.
We're now playing a survival game.
And Andy says, I vote for Shadowed Song, make him the mod, people will pardon for his hot dog. Or Patreon for his hot dog.
Patreon.
Oof. There you go.
So, I mean, that would require me to, like, commit to something, because Patreon isn't just a one-and-done thing. I'd much prefer a GoFundMe for a hot dog. That way I can be like that guy with the, what's it called? The, egg salad, who ran, like, a GoFundMe for, like, a $5 thing of egg salad and ended up raising, like, $50,000.
You're being bought off, Shadow. By the way, if we manage monthly hot dogs for you, will you tell your life story, Shadow Song?
There's a very good chance that that would be a yes. Not making any promises, but if you deliver food to my door, I will talk. Though I'm not sure who all would want to hear my life story. It's a pretty depressing story. It might cause a few people to pass out from sadness.
Aww.
Yikes.
Dude says, I'll do it. I'm nice.
Aw. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the way things are going is I'm not having a use for mods and stuff because nobody who has come to invade my chat has. It's like I don't need the money from YouTube, so it doesn't matter what chat does, so it doesn't matter what YouTube does. Why should I stop people from doing their trolley thing and being ridiculous? It's like, ask me if I care. I mean, my experience with all of that has been very complicated anyhow, so.
Okay, here's my trailer. It all started on the day of my birth, when neither of my parents showed up.
Damn.
Uh,
So, in bed, just in case we're going to pass the night in some way.
I'll grab
oh
bed.
yes.
Why not?
I am nightifying. Why am I taking damage? Well, I just walked off a cliff. That's why.
In bed. Oh my goodness.
It's a very good way of taking damage.
I'm in bed.
Concussion is not exactly sleep. You need help at spawn again?
Nope, that was previous. I went and
Oh,
helped,
okay, yeah.
and then got scared and ran away. And Alpha was probably like, "Come on, you were supposed to come and help."
Andy's
was
asking,
spectacular.
so how did you come to this earth? Angels?
Wow. That's the wrong species.
Yikes.
The ones that brought me, they started with D, not A.
Wow. That was quick. Damn.
Oh my god. The screech alone was worth it. Oh my. Oh.
I just exploded.
How do you explode with slime? I don't understand.
I spawned a slime.
I've written stories like that.
I just about retracted my statement
As you
soon
know.
as it left my mouth. No, not on this front.
But yeah, I didn't think the slime would spawn a slime, and so I threw it at my feet, and then instantly died to the slime.
You thought I was gonna give you puppies?
Baby. Also, the slime vanished. I'm very happy about that because
Alpha,
it was a
no.
very powerful slime.
I would
It
well
was
imagine that, yes.
Yeah, it was a level 170 slime.
Yeah, that'll do it. Andy says,
was
anyway,
like
I meant mod, not
bigger
for
than
the
big.
trolls or invaders. I meant mod for the good stuff. You know, the way Shanna does it here, communicate when you are busy thinking or playing.
Yeah, as if I'm ever busy thinking.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm starting to die of hiccups.
Oh, don't do that. Sounds untidy.
They can talk and keep the crowd busy and answer short questions and sort out the questions for you to answer so you don't lose your chain of thought.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things, I see a immediate problem and there might be no solution other than just patiently trudging on through until I reach another place. One possible solution to the thing with the music streams could be to have the chat engaging something that's literally controlling the synthesizer. Because I think people tune in and they don't understand that I am actually not making up the chords that I'm trying to play to for months and months and months now. It's been going in this way where I've got it set up so that it's doing its own thing. And I'm really not making up what the synth is doing. Instead,
trying to get your attention.
Where? On the...
In Minecraft.
In the chat.
Okay. Yes. Let me see. Alpha fall from a high place. Genix. Yeah. Shadowed. Good heavens.
Shouted Songbreaker Worlds, pines from small dogs, fill me little.
Doing what? Well, suppose I can.
Absolutely insane. Hilariously funny. Legendarily unmotivated.
I see some slimeses.
Useless at like 90% of things.
Okay, yeah, we have a situation.
Aw.
It's basically just there's a bunch of slimes. They're only going to try to attack, but there's lots of them, and being slimes,
Okay.
they kind of reproduce a lot. They're not going to try to
Did
hurt
somebody
me.
find my giant slime and shoot it?
I think that's what must have happened then.
Okay, where are these slimes?
We're just gonna start shooting mini slimes and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, hi slimes.
So there was a lot of them apparently, but not anymore.
Oh, they're everywhere.
There's one
No,
way over
like
there.
a Greek god.
All right, that is
Is
satisfactory.
that all of them?
Ow.
I think that's all of them.
That was me. I don't look like a slime.
I did not do it on purpose. I thought it would bounce.
Clarification required. Oh,
Specifically, I thought it would.
you don't want your mom to ever meet me?
Extremely good thing it didn't actually bounce because there's TNT directly above it. Stack of 64. I'm very smart. I am very good at these things.
Speaking of TNT in that respect, it scares the bejesus out of me. I haven't been to this area of spawn in quite a while.
Yeah, there isn't much that's been happening.
Well,
other
snow.
than snow. Yeah, I don't know why there's all the snow. I only spawned like one of them.
I know why.
Yeah, but they wander
snowmen.
all over the place. And
Snowmen
they
walk
snow
all over the
around
place.
anyway. What they
Wow, they're like all the way to like the village.
do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they walk all
There's
over the
another
place.
one over here.
There was
That's
definitely not
two.
only one.
Put a snowball over a snowball and it bounces. Yes.
Well, yes, but like previously, you made the bounce effect happen with slime, and I suggested Jinx that he do that. So I was like, maybe he did that. Either that or just gonna do nothing. But nope,
It's like,
giant slime.
nope. It's been that way for some time,
Legendary,
actually.
but not true.
See, I'm not sure whether Slime Block does the same thing, so more experiments are clearly in order, yes?
Yeah.
Slime Blocks just does the block. So I
Oh,
thought it
okay.
was like all of the other things that combine into another thing, with it not actually doing anything. Because like 90% of those stuff don't do anything. The exception being slime balls and iron bars. Iron ingot. I can dish it out as I take it when like I'm paying attention and realize stuff. And then I also just sometimes randomly dish it out accidentally.
Yup.
Though oftentimes I just dish it out to myself. And then get confused.
You know, it's interesting to me.
Oh. You
If
ran
I-
away.
If I think about it,
Hello. Hello, friend. Hello.
Uh-oh. Shadow's laughing that way. We're in trouble now.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we are in trouble, huh?
Me and Alpha were just shooting stuff into the air, like arrows into the air. And so like they shot a bunch off, and then I like stood beside them and shot a bunch off and looked at them. And then they like crouched and looked at me and like nodded their head. I think they nodded their head. They might have just looked around a little bit. And then arrow lands directly in front of them. they look up and there's just arrows plinging down all around them. Oh, somebody spawned a slime. That wasn't me.
Again.
Ask away. All questions are weird. Weirdly amazing.
Don't know your real name.
Who, me? Probably me. But yes, my real name is Gabriel Song.
Hmm?
It is as it says on the package. Shadow Song is the username I use for my real name, Gabriel. That makes sense, I think. Yeah.
It makes as much sense as everything else.
So many of us in the internet age are the names were known on the internet. More people know us that way than they know by our real names.
Hmm.
Which is as it should be.
I started trying to go by like my like real name in like circles and stuff because a bunch of new people entered in like the local furry area thing, and they're all like, "Yeah, my name is Shadow. Yeah, I'm a hedgehog," and various other stuff. So there's like 4 different people that joined that had their names as like Shadow, and it's like, okay, since all of you are anyways miscalling me because like Shadowed Song is like first name Song, last name Shadowed, and people were just calling me Shadowed or Shadow. And I was like, yeah, you guys can like call me like Gabriel, or you guys can call me Song, because there's 4 people who joined up and are insisting that everybody calls them Shadow. No wonder you don't
my
feel
soul
pain.
just died with that story.
Okay, it's nighttime again.
Well, technically, I do feel pain. I just feel pain like 24/7, so it cancels itself out.
Hmm.
When you are always in pain, you are never in pain.
That's philosophy. It's also quite true. That is literally how it be.
The sun comes up.
People ask me why I laugh so much, and I tell them, am I laughing or am I crying? Can you tell the difference between the tears?
Well, in a more tightly constructed form of that joke, people ask me why I laugh all the time, and I tell them, ah! And they stop asking.
And totally not because my hands are now around their neck.
That too. It helps.
Yeah, Shanna is Shanna. It is short for Shannon. SHANNON. But yeah.
Yes. We
I'm
are
just a humble and simple wolf.
we are very oh, our real names are so secretive. You could never guess our real names from looking at our online names. You would never know that Chris from Airwindows' real name is Chris.
People call me Air and Sir online. It's the most ridiculous thing. Calling me
There's
Sir.
a modicum of I mean, one thing I've found in the South is for so many people will say Mr. and Mrs. your last name or your first name. So, or Ms.
I'm gonna try something. This may end up with all of us dying, though.
Running away hard.
So I shall wait till the mob grinder is empty.
Yeeting the hell out of here, going up to my top of my tower.
All right.
Because hello, dog.
Yeah. Yes, leave. I do not want to accidentally do it. All right, let's see what this does.
We're safe here, dog. We are. I know your shadow's not a dog, but still, we're safe. I think
That's a big
Pinterest
slime.
Just died.
So Alpha can attest to what just happened.
I'm sorry.
Oh, later, Foco.
Hi, Poco.
Yeah, letters.
Have a good evening and a good week.
So yeah, I spawned a slime, and me and Alpha just stood there and watched as it ascended to heaven.
Okay.
Good. Wow.
Best place for it.
Oh.
So
Neat.
yeah, the slime ascended to heaven.
Well,
Just
now
wait
in a
until it
more
comes
and
back
more
down
literal
again.
sense, Alpha is busily obliterating it as we speak.
I'm honestly not even sure. Like, did Alpha take care of all of it after
It's
it
gonna-
ascended?
It's going to take a while. I think you spoke too soon.
Wait a minute. This is a cool building here.
Where did even? I don't even see the pieces anywhere.
Did it actually
I
come
don't
down?
see any drops. I just saw it ascend to heaven. That's how I can't
It
find
might
Alpha.
not have come back yet. I didn't realize that with the rockets, you can actually go above the height limit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That was like, holy crown, that's almost fun.
If you remember, me and you, we like went up like several like hundreds of thousands of feet.
Yeah, but
previous snowball?
that was a long time ago.
It gone.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't know
gone.
if that,
Okay.
No more.
that was still a thing here or not.
Yeah, but yeah, you can like always travel up as far as you want in Minecraft.
I think the
Oh,
free
goodness,
fall
yes.
was
Build
almost
anything.
4 minutes coming back down.
Oh, it was like more than 4 minutes,
It was
or at
insane.
least back in the day. We spent a good like 20
and
minutes.
we were going
talking.
up in a snowstorm. So
Yeah.
it was almost like going through hyperspace.
Yep. Combination of like snowstorm / rain.
Well, yeah,
But,
depending on where you're at and what you're doing. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, another one spawned. Ah, it's
Oh.
coming for me. It's coming for me. I'm pretty sure Alpha did that one.
And why is it coming for you? Should be coming for Alpha.
The slimes are different, I think.
It
They
shouldn't
just
be.
go for whoever's.
Oh, all the slimes are going for alpha. I'm right up here and watching the chaos.
Well, he also did shoot him.
Well, then I was a silly, foolish person because I was checking out the slime with no fear whatsoever, and it didn't actually end up going for me.
Oh,
Guess that must have
yeah,
just
it
been
doesn't
luck.
actually do anything to you.
Yeah, see, they're not paying me any attention whatsoever.
Oh, nice.
Well, the hostile mobs.
Sorry.
The hostile mobs, basically, if
Keep
anything
my eye on you.
has a name, like Shadowed Song's Horrible Mistake or whatever, it will only go after the one whose name is on it. So there's that. And that is somewhat helpful in its way.
Yeah. And he
Okay.
says, I googled Gabriel's song and I found a picture of a smiling man and he seemed very successful in his life.
That's definitely not a picture of me then.
That's
It depends on how you mean, I
alternate
suppose.
universe Shadow.
There's somebody with Gabe Song, the Twitter.
Yeah,
So
you know what
who
I
are
find annoying?
these?
There is somewhere airwindows.gmail.com, and it's not me. So that's potentially dangerous.
Yeah.
But it's mostly dangerous to any poor sap who gets conned by somebody up to no good, because the thing is that I don't actually charge people for anything.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody running around demanding money. Oh. And Alpha is busily testing things on the new area that I'm building. Okay, as long as you don't do it on top of me. This is, after all, kind of out there in the middle of... And is now more on top of me. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Remember why it was I wanted to go to this spawn area and see if anybody had some sun.
And killing random livestock. Well,
Oh, they're a Bitcoin person.
person made out of bitcoins? Oh my goodness.
No, they're like
That's
heavily
astonishing.
into like the crypto thing. This
Oh,
Gabriel
indeed.
song imposter.
Ah. Like all investing, if you have the money to play around in, you could
Yes,
be
I'm
fine.
going away now because Kid is going to start trying to do what I do, and this is my project. Oh, and so is he. Okay.
Have fun, Sam. There.
This is one of those things, actually, that is kind of a Minecraft / life lesson, and it's a challenge that we keep facing with... oh, interesting. Look at that. Oh, God. It's a bottomless pit. That's cool.
Oh,
I have a pond here which has no bottom and goes down to bedrock. That's amazing. I can get back up easily enough. Splosh. Yeah, that's wild. Oh, and it goes through experimented geography too. I have now a new plan. I know what I can do.
Leather armor just fell through my ceiling.
Oh, fun.
I have no clue.
And here we are in the experimental geographies. So I'm thinking I can excavate this whole area and then have a special little area that is just ground level experimental geography, but sort of rebuilt so it doesn't have any pillars. And that would be cool. Now I know what I'm doing with the next 27 streams, because it'll be a very large project. But I recognized what that was, and I'm like, aha. I see now what this can do.
And Shattered Andy says, mostly regarding the Google Gabriel song, mostly they were offering me Peter Gabriel songs.
Oh, yep, that would follow.
Yeah.
However, I'm going to go away because that was my thing to do.
Ah!
So now I'm going to go do something else. I'm not sure exactly what, but I've got all the time in the world.
Yeah. I've had a very productive time on stream. I've managed to die several times and almost ruin spawn several times. And almost kill Shauna several times.
Nothing new in that, actually.
Oh, Dad, shoot me with arrow. That is a skelly of some kind. Sir, twang. Rude. I think it's getting to be evening. It is. I can sleep. Yeah, so the upshot of my dismay over this music stuff was a bad day and some agonizing reappraisal, and then more or less deciding like, okay, so I'm not going to try to get anybody's attention for this stuff, but there's nothing stopping me from still doing it. And I set up like my crazy reverb stuff. I now have an even taller stack of original MIDI verbs that I'm using, and that's fun. And I'm probably going to continue to not use the compressor on the music because it's like I liked the result I was getting. It's just that what the synthesizers were doing wasn't that cooperative. And even then, it was like, well, I know how to turn it in different directions. I could have forced it to be more cooperative if I really wanted to. And, you know, it's all good. It's all like doing my best with it. And
I'm
see how
so
stuff goes.
smart and can spell.
Now what's happened?
Andy asked, can one be bad at Minecraft like other games, or is bad free? And I'm like, no, question mark. Some disclaimers apply instead of apply.
So much, Acacia.
Yeah. It depends on what you're trying to do in Minecraft. If you're trying to be like the super combat-y type thing, yeah, you can be bad by being bad at combat. If you're trying to be like a super redstone engineer, you can be bad by not knowing exactly how redstone's set up. But like, there isn't like, oh, you did something wrong, you've lost the game. It's more, this didn't work, what else can I do?
Yeah. I would add to that something, hopefully gently. I'm going to try to put this lightly. That playing on group servers, it's important to be somewhat territorial and a self-starter. Because we've all spent endless amounts of time, like, making stuff in order to grind stuff that we don't really need. Or indeed, what the hell just happened? Okay, I think I'm actually in trouble now.
Yeah.
F's in chat.
Oh no.
What's happening in chat?
Was that a real thing, or was that you messing around, Shadow?
That was definitely a real thing. Jinx is
I'm seeing it now on the replay.
Thanks
What?
a lot.
What?
See,
I know they
this
all
is.
look alike, but
I'm gonna stay dead for a second to make this point. We play Minecraft because we're doing stuff. You can't do stuff for us when we play Minecraft because we're doing stuff. There is a point where that no longer applies. And on one of my really early streams, I was playing solo and got trapped trying to get stuff back from the Nether with like this one mob that was a zombie pigman that was mad at me. I was doing this really early My Little Pony themed one, so I was playing Twilight Sparkle. Some of you remember that episode. The episode of the Vengeful Sparkle, where she was trying to get the Nether back under control, and in most cases, it was fine. Now I'm going to explain what's going on here. Twilight had to go into the Nether and defeat a zombie pigman that had her enchanted diamond sword. It took all day. It took like an entire stream. But it was incredibly triumphant when she managed to pull it off. Her being me. By the way, since I was going to reclaim my stuff, Shadow, from down there, and
yes, come and reclaim your stuff.
Now I can't because you probably picked it up by accident.
Nope, I have not. I have a full inventory. I also have not gone down the stairs fully.
Okay, then please
go grab your
don't.
stuff.
And I gotta ditch a bunch of random crap that I just... Mostly dirt. And some snowballs. And I will go reclaim my stuff.
Yeah.
But the
might have like taken like some arrows, but that's about it.
Okay. Good enough. And I pulled a full Shattered Song there. I randomly fired multiple snowballs with the monsters. so so that was me doing that. I was hoisted by my own petard there, no question about it.
Yay.
Yay. But when we play Minecraft with other people, often it's like playing solo Minecraft in parallel. We don't often collaborate on big projects. When we do, it involves a certain amount of organization.
Mhm.
And the grinding of resources and getting stuff, especially in Snowball. It's like in vanilla, I could see being like, oh man, I just don't have enough dirt, or I just don't have enough cobble. In Snowball, the game is the making new stuff for yourself, and it's very tricky to manage the balance of that. So when we play together, we're keeping each other company, and we're doing stuff. But when I mentioned, I think I started to talk about this and then yeeted myself into death with a million, billion, zillion. That was colorful. But nobody in there. So when we're playing together on this kind of thing, half the game is like the grinding and making stuff. So it becomes like Animal Crossing or something. In that the game is thinking of cool stuff to do that's not like literally on somebody else's turf, and then doing it and going, oh, hey, come and look at my cool thing. Or in Shattered Song's case, going, ah, and then everybody has to come and look at the nightmare that has unleashed itself. Speaking of which, I just heard a big slime noise. Speaking of which,
Yes.
let's go see the nightmare.
I play all of the games.
I see some slimes, but not all that many.
Oh yeah, I should ask on Andy's question. Andy asked if we play other games, and yes, I play all of the games.
Some of us do.
Donna plays some of the games. Jinx plays like none of the games.
Yeah, I just work.
I love GTA 5. Is one of my absolute favorites.
These two
But
playing
also
GTA 5 is
I
funny as hell.
huh?
I never got to do that, but I was privy to one of your streams once when you two were playing GTA 5, and I
Oh
couldn't
yeah.
play it, but I listened in a little bit, and oh my god, I was so sorry I
It
wasn't a
was
PC
glorious,
guy.
yeah. But no, I've been a long time fan of that.
Like, imagine Shadowed Song, but in GTA 5. Need I say more?
Our personalities were absolutely on point in GTA because actually we don't really play that many games together. This is pretty much it. Um,
Yeah.
Shattered and I, like you were just saying, we've played GTA. I think just that one time, wasn't it? That we ended up
Maybe.
being on at the same time.
I think we played it once previously as well,
Okay, yeah,
for a
but
short little bit.
yeah.
Oh, Alpha.
F.
No.
F.
But yeah, me and Shauna have played a
out
few
of my
games
space.
together.
Yeah.
What you sad about, Alpha?
Dying?
No.
Probably not, no. We were just talking about some stuff that was relevant, but the thing you got to understand is that we learn.
Mm-hmm.
You're not expected to have mastery of every. Like, you can always take a level in stuff. You can always take a level in stuff and get better at whatever it is that you do. And that's what happened to me on Tuesday when I was trying to do the music thing and it did not go easily for me. Is that was one of the situations of needing to take a level in music making and creating things. And I had to honor that because I wasn't going to be able to make that situation go away just by wanting it to be differently. Oh, no. Okay, fair enough then. So, never mind then. But, oh, and look, I have a lot of spawn thingies. So let me get over to... Oh, that was
Boy,
not the
have
correct.
I played CS:GO.
I am far more likely to watch people doing Let's Plays than to actually play games myself.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time doing that.
Oh no, not again.
Uh-oh.
Lord
Endermites?
Alpha.
Do we have something that
Slay
creates
the
endermites now?
Endermites!
Hmm.
I haven't seen like that ever.
Ah,
I don't even know where you are.
I'm in bed.
almost forgot Endermites was a thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, like one of the most useless things
Okay.
ever added.
Yeah, so anyway, my musical thing was I ended up just sort of reshuffling the system and making some decisions. I'm inclined to continue to not use that compressor, even it's like it's an expensive hardware compressor and stuff, but that doesn't mean that that's the right thing for me. And I used it quite a bit, and maybe I'll decide that I want it again in future, but for now, I'm not feeling it. And with the distorty thing I was learning about, I was able to get a much bigger and solider sound out of just raw. Oh, interesting. There is a point to which the stuff that I was doing just the other day was actually satisfying, and I liked how it happened and want to keep what I learned. So I'll be doing, some of that, certainly. Don't mind me, I'm just plotting what I'll be doing with this place when I finally do it. The size of these cylinders, Shadowed Song, oh my god. Damn.
Unlocking.
Eddie says Apex. I'm actually not sure what that means.
Apex
For the game.
Legends.
Ah,
It's
fair enough. Yeah. Now I get it.
Origins EA. I think it's EA's answer to like PUBG
hmm
and the rest of the battle royales.
I was basically trying to figure out, do you mean Aphex Oral Exciter? I don't have any of those.
Yes, I do play some Apex.
One thing I would love to get into, and it'd be nice if at some point we kind of got into it, it'd be an expense. But VR games are really starting to, and VR experiences
Oh.
are something I'm really starting to get interested in. Um, uh, so, getting the headset, maybe haptic suit, and that kind of stuff really is kind of intriguing to me.
I am going to be getting a VR capable system either this Black Friday or this Boxing Day,
Neat.
if any of them go on sale.
Cool. Yeah, I've
And
been
of all
interested in
things,
that just as a Mac person. It's never really been accessible for me.
yeah.
Like, even as a developer. And I wanted to make Counterpart be a VR game, which is not as crazy an idea as it sounds.
Oh no, that would actually translate very well.
Well, I think it would also make people sick because it's too fast. But besides that,
Half the fun of VR.
Yeah.
it would be very interesting, and the way that it works is kind of like it would. The thing about it is just the vibe of it. So, but as a Mac developer, it's not something that is particularly accessible to me. So, oh well.
In getting VR stuff or in playing Counterpart?
VR stuff.
Or I'm answering Alpha's question.
Oh, okay.
Alpha has asked if he can help you.
I doubt it. In VR stuff or in Counterpart? And Andy
Yeah.
is saying I should have one. Nope. Although making a plugin of it is not such a bad idea. That's possible, but not. It's a pretty low priority because I don't think they sound very good.
Ah, shots fired.
What, the Aphex Oral Exciter? Yep. I don't think they sound very good.
In Minecraft.
I'm basically trying to find stuff that I can do myself. And this is kind of what I was going on about when I went on this long thing, very gently and tactfully trying to explain the way how you can get better at Minecraft by learning how people play the game socially. That's kind of what I was driving at.
I play the game by doing whatever I'm in the mood for, which is generally a terrible thing for those around me.
Yeah, my advice would be literally what I was talking about, which is like come up with stuff to do that is in territory that's not stomping all over anybody else's territory. Because that's the flip side of the Minecraft thing is that you wind up like building, like as Yahtzee was like the giant golden cock and balls, and you don't necessarily, like if you're playing with somebody else, people wind up having their own little turfs specified out. Like what I'm doing at this very moment is essentially an offshoot of that. Basically, Shadowed Song obliterated my base. And by that I mean big oops with the cylinder making... You remember the day, right, Shadowed?
I didn't just obliterate your base. I obliterated spawn.
But this was like right by where I had made little houses and stuff.
Yes, all of us had houses nearby. I destroyed
but this is like,
all of them.
No, this is like the cylinder one.
Yeah.
Oh, so you obliterated all of the... Okay, so this seems to be the main area, and I didn't see so many of them elsewhere.
Well, we had like the like main underground base, and then I was also building, the iron sphere thing.
Mm-hmm.
The iron block sphere. I was building stuff in there, and then Shauna was also building stuff, I think, nearby. And then I just went, Shauna was building the upper part of it, and I kind of like built the lower part of it. And then
that's the original spawn.
Specific spawn base. And then I was also doing stuff in the spheres that I had spawned nearby.
Yeah,
and all that stuff. And then I oopsed it all.
I can also use Shauna's Trixieverse behavior as a reference in that there's been any number of times when Shauna's been on like our old school server, the one that's been around for a long time that we're not talking a whole bunch about because it's kind of just more of a... It's the previous one from previous streams, right? And has just been like, okay, I'm doing mountaintop removal.
Mm-hmm.
And doing it, moreover, with stone tools. And this is in a server where a bunch of people have all manner of stuff, like crazy, hyped up tools and things.
Not just that, but we all have mod powers as well, so we can...
And we all have mod
create
powers.
Whatever the heck we want, but no, I do it for the Zen.
Yeah.
And I
so
don't
there
need
is like finding stuff to do, and it's definitely not a matter of many hands make light work, because the getting the work done is never the point. If you got it done, then you just have to think of something else to do. And trying to help out a lot with various things is almost like not having to think of something to do, because it's more difficult to think of something to do. And I sympathize entirely with that point of view. That is something I understand super well. But it goes some ways towards, like, if I'm doing something off somewhere and it's like, oh, hey, I'll come and help you do that and we'll get it done almost immediately, I'll be like literally going somewhere else, like, I'm going to be over here now. And that's the reason. That's the reason. It's not failure to enjoy people's company. This needed to be sort of more of a meditative thing for me. I needed to do it in... I wonder whether there are more infinite holes in the ground over here. Let's go and find out.
I tossed my sword at the ground.
Andy is saying, today was a good day overall. I heard Chris sing at one point. He made 2 jokes. I never heard him sing in stream before. It was new. Chris, will you sing us Cosmic Debris?
Oh dear. That's not a hard song. You should be asking for like the Montana section.
Oh, I found another little base house thingy over here.
Oh, neat.
At the base of like these super mountain things, and it's like made of acacia and has like a hole in the roof that I totally didn't just put there with accidental TNT.
Why on earth would you do that? Never.
That never happens.
No.
Like I said,
well.
I didn't put the hole there with TNT.
Mm-hmm.
I think as far as me being in better spirits, it's along the lines of all of my negativity got used up by how sucky Tuesday was, and doing that hyper long thing, and then it was all to the surface of trying to make this elaborate plan that I've now abandoned. And I have no real certainty that I'm even going to be trying to do a music thing tomorrow. I could. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But the letting go of some of that stuff, I think, did me good.
Ooh, do a stream where all you play is dissonant chords.
I did that by accident, and it was not good.
But do this on purpose, so that way people can be like, it sounds bad. You're like, yeah, it's supposed to sound bad. The stream is literally called only using dissonant chords.
I went to a meeting that night, actually. So I do the NA thing and stuff, being a recovering addict and all. So I did go to this meeting. And when I was talking, because in the meeting, like, you share and say what you're up to and how things are going and stuff in relation to your being a recovering addict and not using drugs anymore. What I was talking about was kind of about... We were doing the Just for Today. It's a reading. And it was a matter of talking about... I should go to an enchanted shovel. Talking about the Just for Today being, you know, our dreams can reawaken and we can have all this wonderful stuff. And me on the end of feeling like everything has just gone to hell and I'm abandoning all of the stuff that I cared about. But I did get some insight as a process of doing this. And specifically, I said, here's the thing. When I was growing up, and this is in one of my writing essays, one of my writing speeches that I've put on the internet and did for the BronyCon people panels. I had read this book, like all the collected fantasy authors, a sort of dictionary of them. And there was one in particular that I desperately wanted to be like. And that's R.A. Lafferty.
Mm.
And it's a really important observation that's very relevant to what I'm talking about here and how Tuesday went for me. Because the thing is, Tuesday, I badly wanted the audience to approve. I was doing it like I'm doing it at the evening, so this is a good time for Europeans, and I want Europeans to like what I'm doing, and I want to be popular, and I want to do this amazing music and have all these people show up and be like, oh my God, wow, what cool music, Chris, this is amazing. Blah, 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 blah. And when I was growing up, what I wanted was to be R.A. Lafferty. And the thing about R.A. Lafferty is he didn't end up making a lot of money on being a writer. Like, he made some money, but I think he kept his day job. But the thing what they said about R.A. Lafferty is if you like his stories, go and find more because nobody else is like that. And when I was a little kid, I was like, that's what I want. I want that. I want to be that. I want to be that guy. Screw anything else. I want to be the guy where they say, like, oh, if you like this that he did, you better go and find some more because nobody is like him. Nobody else is like that. You're going to have to get more of him because there's nothing, there is no replacement. There's nobody like that. That's what I wanted. That's consistent with how I was playing on Tuesday. I wasn't breaking that at all on Tuesday. Instead, I was doing stuff where, like the guy saying, this is so bad it's good, is also consistent with that. Because it's like, wow, this breaks all of the rules and yet I'm still liking it. He didn't say this is so bad it's bad. He said this is so bad it's good. It's breaking all the rules. Everything about this is wrong and yet I'm still liking it anyway. That seems impossible. How is this dark magic happening? And that's totally consistent with the R.A. Lafferty thing. And it's also similar. I was talking at the meeting about this as well because it went for a little, I talked quite a bit about this. It's also consistent with, I'm a big fan of progressive rock. And with progressive rock, you've got like Bill Bruford is a famous progressive rock drummer. He's played with everybody. And at the height of his career, he quit Yes after doing Close to the Edge and went off to be with King Crimson because it was closer to what he had.
She has a sword. How do I get out of here?
And there are a lot of interesting things said about King Crimson. But I've read Bill Bruford's autobiography, which is very good, by the way. And one of the things he talked about was being in the band Yes and seeing King Crimson play and going, oh, we're in big trouble now. We're going to have to practice a lot. Oh, man. Because, of course, this was Court of the Crimson King. And so they were playing 21st Century Schizoid Man live. And nobody had ever heard anything like that. So, and this is going to have to suffice for me singing Cosmic Debris, Ahmed, as I can try to do the 21st Century Schizoid Man riff by voice.
God.
So you had this entire rock band live with distorted guitars and bass and drums and everything like going, first of all, like dun, 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 and all that kind of stuff. But then as things ramped up, and the bass going, and then the entire band goes, and it goes on a little bit from there. So Bill Bruford was in the audience, a neophyte to all of this stuff, watching this live band play these things. And nobody in his band could play that fast or that accurately. And it was just like showing off. It was mind-boggling. And that's probably when he wanted to be part of that band. He probably wanted to join King Crimson immediately, which was not something that was possible at the time, but all the same. Loud, Shauna Wolf is loud. Well, all caps anyway. And in Bill's autobiography, he said something else relevant to what I'm talking about, which is he talked about being in King Crimson, about playing in several different incarnations of King Crimson, playing this incredible music that got like a lifetime of, like, everybody knew that everybody in King Crimson was heavy business. Every musician wanted to be in the band. But he also said, there was never much applause.
People were too much in awe.
Well, and there weren't that many people in the audience. This is not popular music. This was players' music. You'd have like some people in raincoats, anorak people, and they'd be doing this stuff. And if you were into music, you'd be like, oh my God, this is the most amazing music in the entire universe. Holy crap, that anybody can do this. There must have been stadiums full of people freaking out and cheering. And Bill was there. He was like, no, there was never much applause. You'd play stuff, and then it would be kind of quiet. People would be maybe a little bit too intimidated. Or they just didn't know what to say. Or any number of possible explanations. But the bottom line is, he says, yeah, I was in King Crimson, and it was amazing being able to do this, but there was never much applause. And that's an intense thing to say about like one of the most important bands in music history, according to, musicians and people who analyze and think about music composition and the use of technology and all that kind of stuff. So when I really get down to it and talk about that kind of stuff. Hello, Poppy. Hello, Dandelion.
Alpha is attempting to assassinate me, but
Oh,
he
no.
shall fail.
My money's on Alpha.
All right, time to switch to the stack of 64
Going
TNT.
back to Andy's comments.
Oh, boy.
Here. I know what that's
Running.
why I selected you. You can sing it without even trying, and it won't bug you're playing. And you clearly have the low voice to do it. I would hear Chris do a Frank Zappa song, Shadow do a Nirvana song, and Shadow to sing "Here I Come Again."
Why Shadow?
It's
How about
on
we
my
switch
bucket
that up a
list.
little bit?
Huh?
Shadow's song can sing Cosmic Debris. It's not that low of a song. Honestly, something like Lowrider or whatever is much lower. And I can do a bit of Lithium.
All the lowness.
Yeah, and
If
then
you-
it continues. I changed my mind after Chris mentioned King Crimson. I want Shadow to sing "Heroes" by David Bowie, and the rest can stay the same.
See, we can humor you with this kind of stuff, Andy. That's fine. But it is kind of dang, son.
Yeah.
I should use it the rest of this diamond pick and go and do other things. The thing about it is, if I was to sing Nirvana, I would have to take off my headphones and move them elsewhere. Because it is so much louder than my speaking voice that it ain't even funny. And that should be of no surprise to anybody.
And you would reach down and channel your inner David Grohl instead of Kurt Cobain, because that's
No. Lithium is Kurt Cobain.
I would still go for Grohl, because I was never a big Cobain fan. I know that makes me a
That's
horrible
fair.
extra.
No, that's fair. I gotta say, I do like Grohl.
All
It
right.
might not be my first thought as far as who is singing Nirvana songs. Nirvana is kind of like, that's understandably gonna be Cobain.
And the problem is getting the shotgun tune just right.
Oh, now he didn't sing very well that way. No breath control, or rather, far too much breath control in all the wrong ways. You think you can outsick me? Ha!
Never.
It is now time for my performance.
Okay, shoot. No pun intended.
Aww.
He came in here first. He
You
literally
two,
came
I swear
down
to God,
and shot me down to 1
nice little
HP.
competition. Y'all was trying to kill each other. You think it's
And
just in
I was
Baltimore?
like completely away from keyboard. I just saw my health going down, quickly swapped back to the thing, turned, pew pew, and you were gone.
Oh.
The notorious Pew Pew.
Yes. Pew pew the pig.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why do you have a horse on the other side of your glass in the window here?
That's a volunteer horse. I didn't ask for it. I didn't know where it came. All of a sudden, it's just kind of there. So
Oh, you got new stuff.
I just accept the horsey and move
Oh,
on.
cool. It is now nighttime, so I don't want to be outside. So I'm going to come and see some of these new windows. Cool.
Oh,
Yes.
and whose stuff is this over here?
Alphas.
Alpha, come get your
Alpha
shit.
literally came in and started shooting
Y'all
your
quit
house.
shooting each other in my house, okay? Take that stuff outside.
And like,
Mm.
and he started it. He spawned a slime on me while we were both on top of a tower.
We're gonna
After
make
I
a
had
battle
done-
dome, and the two of you are just gonna get sealed inside.
Well,
we made the
domes are actually
ceremonial
not that hard to
crouching
make.
at each other.
No,
for,
I'm
like,
talking about
friendlies.
making one out of bedrock.
But yeah, if somebody has like some spare inventory space and can like toss that at chests,
I have no
or
inventory
if, like,
space at all.
Alpha can get here.
I'm in bed, by the way.
I am logged out.
Okay, let me see whether I can find a bed here because I'm over in Shauna's domain at the
Oh
moment.
shoot! If you're here, then yeah, there I don't really have another
Excuse me.
bed. Here I'll just move time.
Sure, that sounds like a plan.
Just control time. Don't know
This is my
what mistress
destiny.
of time.
Make sure I can see outside.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Ahmed
I'm
says,
literally a fanfic. I'm the daughter of Celestia.
okay, so
My
here's how
favorite
this is going to have to go.
There you go.
I
You got your
played
stuff.
I played this live once. I'm not sure if it's actually going to work, but I can give it a shot. But in order to do it, I am going to have to pick up the mic and put it over here and point it away. I'm so happy.
Oh, there we go. Alpha
Actually,
got
the
all their
problem
stuff
here
back.
is I don't know what key it's in, so I could be in big trouble.
The key of
I'm
me.
so happy.
Me, me,
Every
me,
day
me,
I
me,
found
me,
my
me,
friends
me, me, me,
in my
me.
head. I'm so ugly. That's okay, 'cause so are you. Broken mirrors, Sunday morning. Every day for all I care. I'm not scared. Light my candles in her days, 'cause I found God. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, I'll break the window.
I like you, I'm not gonna crack. I love you, I'm not gonna crack. And that is as much as I want to do. All right, so
Yay!
so was that breaking the? I should have looked at the metering. Oh, no, wait, I
kind
think-
of quiet, but hearable.
Really?
You could have been a little bit closer.
I
Not
could have been a
very
little.
fine.
I'm amazed that wasn't blowing up the mic even that far away. You can tell why I had to take off the headset, though.
You were loud, but not a whole lot of distortion. So
Okay. I mean, part of that is what Ken Tamplin calls
Right.
you distort your actual vocal cords.
yeah, I know. Yeah,
So
you
if
were
you do
you
that-
were going grungy with your voice with your throat, but it wasn't.
You go super
it wasn't
raspy
hurting
like
the
this.
mic any at all, so it was translating well that way.
I forgot
Yeah.
that I have you guys all set to like custom like negative decibel values.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, and so you moving further away, it then provides even less for it to like flatten out properly.
That's
So-
I
fine.
had to pull out a torch for
That's
your
fine.
song, your face.
So I surprised Andy. That's cool. You didn't know I could do that, haha. That's the reason I did it. It was like, and you're telling Shadowed Song to do Nirvana. Did you not know that I performed that song live after having gotten checked out of a homeless shelter decades ago to play in a band that I was in while I was homeless? And I got it was either the homeless shelter or the psychiatric ward. I don't remember which. They were both around the same time period, decades ago.
Yeah,
And
homeless shelters.
I literally like got checked out of the place, the shame place of the homeless shelter or psych ward, to go play live, play bass, and sing Lithium, and then go back to the homeless shelter. Or even better, go back to the psych ward. It's like, okay, something is very like this is the story that is so obviously the ideal story for that kind of thing. So
Very
yeah,
rock and roll.
it was well, I mean, it was Nirvana. That was the kind of thing like, okay, if Kurt Cobain had anybody covering his songs, who would he choose? He would have chose me. He would have been like, okay, that's cool. You get to cover my song because you were clearly a kindred spirit and same kind of scenario. And yeah, it was.
I am more towards like the like melodic-y stuff, not like the grungy stuff.
Yeah. Ahmed or excuse me, Andy is just Chris. That seriously, that was great. Thumbs up, love.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't know you could change your voice like that. I'm shocked and impressed. And
It takes me a while. It takes me a while to get into it, but that's something that is on tap at any point, and nobody knows that. Now you're the first, because I don't think any.
saw signs of that with other stuff that you were doing for funny stuff.
Oh yeah, well, but I mean the Airwindows people don't know about any of that.
That's true. Yeah.
Very few of them. Like Discord Welcome Home is definitely the same style of thing, and even more so, but you can't hear it. Is that one that I did that was a cover song of one of the Pony tracks? I'm trying to remember what it was. It's the Discord one. So please don't hate me because I'm fine. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. You should hate me because I'm better than you. You know that one? What was that one? I only want to party. I only want to see. I'm beholden to see it through. You can ride on your little pony hand, telling white lies and misters. What was the name of that song?
I don't know. You have to go back to your channel and figure it out. Cause yeah.
Yeah, it's not even one of my songs, and it was a guy called going by Marshmelon or something like that who did it. And it's a song by another pony creator. So it was an a cappella cover, and then I put music onto it. But I also threw a vocal in there as well, and I buried in the mix because I was doing that like deafeningly loud chainsaw thing on it. And it was beefing up the chorus a little bit, so I just threw a vocal in there, buried it in the mix, but the entire chorus just lifts a little bit on the back of that.
Okay, Alpha.
Okay, I think we'll be here. It's only 8:50. It's not even quite 9 yet, so we'll still be here. I feel confident in saying it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Andy wants you guys to sing now. You see, this is probably why he does things like, no, I demand that you sing, is because something inside him knows that this kind of magic can happen.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, fine. And then, oh, my God.
Was it Bab's Seed?
No, I did
Bab's Seed.
No, I did Bab's Seed.
Too Much Fun?
Never-ending something? Never-ending Strife. That must have been it. Never-ending Strife.
Possible. It's not in your... Oh, there.
Yes, it is.
That one could have been. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, that started out as a Marshmelon a cappella, and it grooved so well I was like, I could play drums to that. And then I laid like rock band stuff over it, and I added a vocal to it because I loved everything about his vocals except for that when it kicked into the chorus, it wasn't tough enough. And so I just sneaked in a super loud vocal in there. Yeah, Never Ending Strife, that's the name.
So I now need to actually look at like heroes.
Do you remember the song? Do you know which song he's talking about?
What?
Do you know which song that is?
Nope.
I will be king, and you.
Okay, can you not give me a live performance and give me like actual like
Oh, okay.
music?
It is off of the album Heroes.
Yeah.
It's David Bowie.
Not saying that to you, saying that to the YouTube video I clicked on.
Oh, fair. Okay. Yeah. We could do Heroes in German. Ich bin dein König, and you, du Könige. Which is actually fairly close to. Maybe that's why he wants that from you, is that Heroes gets increasingly overwrought as it goes on. It starts sounding like you getting attacked by monsters. So then maybe that's why he wants it.
I'm trying to think, how long has it been since we lost Boy?
I think in some ways that's also, like, I'm not sure whether it's just completely missing the point or whether this is a high compliment, because the thing about it is that that's also one of those David Bowie songs that's really well sung. So maybe Andy has an instinct for this that I did not spot. As I didn't know that you were like a bel canto singer. And maybe you're not.
That was Chris singing that. That was Chris.
Oh God! Including the German take. I mean, if you know these things.
the German. And the Deutsch.
I gotta say, I'm a big Bowie fan. I've not usually tried to sing like Bowie, and most of it is not as loud as a Kurt Cobain Nirvana type of deal. Like, now I'm racking my brain for other good Bowie. Because some of it is just so stylized that it's like, yeah. And some of it is, like, super... I'm trying to remember if... And I also have trouble remembering the key that things are in.
Even the stuff he did on his final album, Black Star, and that kind of stuff was just like, holy crap, that was absolutely... pre-haunting. He knew he was dying, and so every bit of that was absolutely prescient.
Absolutely. Yeah, so much good Bowie. So much good Bowie. Like, I'm still thinking about the Heroes period, and you got stuff like Sons of the Silent Age. And I don't remember the rest of the words of this. Sons of the Silent Age. Stand in shadows and cry only once. Sons of... And then you get the loud bits like, Baby, I'll never let you down.
Holy
all
shit,
I see
Grandpa.
is all I know. Let's take another way down. And I had to move the mic away for that one because it's another. But that's how Bowie did it.
I gotta go get a lighter for that shit.
Oh, but that's how Bowie did it. That's why I can do it, is because somebody did it
point,
first.
That was on point.
It wasn't perfectly in tune, but
no, but neither was Bowie half the time.
But that's exactly how he did it. That's how that. Like, I'm not the only autistic person that can do that kind of thing.
No.
There have been many people who came from that kind of place. I think some of them might even include, like, I think Michael Jackson got some of his stuff because he heard soul singers and was like, oh, neat. And then he did it because he heard it. And yeah, there's stuff that I've loved, like Bowie, not so much Nirvana, strangely. Like, I'm impressed with it. And I recognize that my voice can do that, but I don't love it in the way that... Or like, you got Tom Waits. I love Tom Waits. And Tom Waits covers a really wide range. There was a time that I was doing harmonies to Tom Waits stuff off of Rain Dogs. And if you know Rain Dogs often has this gravelly voice, but it also has like particular sort of incantory intonation, like Diamonds and Gold is like, there's a hole in the ladder, a fence we can climb, mad as a hatter, you're thin as a time. Go out to the meadow, the hills are green, sing me a rainbow, steal me a dream. And it's got this intensity to it, but also the graveliness and stuff.
Mhm.
And the chorus, like, what some men will do here for diamonds. And there's a lot of stuff, like I know the guitar solo for Clap Hands, but the Clap Hands vocal doesn't do things that are that interesting. The vocal, it's like, sane, they're all insane. Fireman's blind, the conductor the same. Cincinnati jacket and a sad luck dame, hanging out the window with a bottle full of rain. Clap hands. And it's just kind of low and gravelly and stuff, but it's how he hits the beats that matters with that one.
Andy is saying, well, I'm getting to know Chris more as a person and as a friend and less as an Airwindows genius. And I must say I'm having a blast. I'm also sad because I didn't get to know you earlier. Well, the thing I do is I am hearing your speaking voice and matching with some songs with the exact same vocal sound or texture in my head and coming up with a song. Like every time Shanna says, owie, I hear the again part from Here I Come Again. And it sounds like the same in my head.
Well, that's interesting. You're like being a vocal arranger.
Yeah.
Now, Here I Come Again, that's not like Here It Goes Again, or I don't know that song, so I'm drawing a blank there. So it's just as well you're not asking me to do it because I don't know the song.
I'm trying to remember who did that. Here I come again.
Yeah, see, I've never heard that one.
I'm not in key and I'd have to get a lyric sheet.
Yeah, and I need to unload some things from my inventory. I can put them here because I got room to put them here.
Okay, Chris, how are you doing it? You are sounding exactly like those singers, and all of them have very different vocal quality. Actually, a lot of singers have that ability if you've got a good range.
Yeah, part of it is the autism, and like I'm doing stuff like a tape recorder rather than an interpreter. I have great difficulty making up my own songs. If I hear something and like it, sometimes I can just channel it and make it come out again. And certainly the stuff like the Bowie that I was doing, that's the stuff that I grew up on. So like even as like a young teenager, that was part of my musical psyche, and it helped define who I am as a musician and a person. So, things like that, there's bits of it that just stick with me. And that's both useful and some manner of explanation for how that's happening, because it's like in order to capture stuff like that, you kind of have to do it. It's the expression, like a feeling tone. There's a noted black writer on music, Nelson George, talked about the death of rhythm and blues in a book of that name. And he quoted people saying like, there's this thing that's a feeling tone, and if you don't have that, man, you've had it. You're nowhere without that. And that is the difference between the Bowie thing that I was doing and, baby, I'll never let you go. All I see is all I know. Let's take another way down. Which is almost like Devo. Versus, baby, I'll never let you go. And that kind of thing. Where it's not just the volume, it's the expression, it's the intonation, it's like where you put the vibrato. And I'm not doing it creatively. Like, I'm putting the vibrato the places that David Bowie put the vibrato because I sort of memorized it, because much like with the earworm thing, where, like, I know Shauna often gets earworms.
All the time.
When you get earworms, at least for certain people, like for me, this is how it works, is all of that song got stuck in your brain.
Every chord, every instrument, every intonation.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's literally synesthesia for music. You hear the entire thing. And
So
he's
that's
like, you have successfully created and destroyed my vocal arranger career in 2 minutes. Like
well,
you suggested it and also proved it wrong, as you clearly sing like anyone you want to.
I don't know, man. You asked me to sing Robert Plant, I'm gonna fall over and die. I'm a baritone. I don't know if Bowie's necessarily a baritone, but you'll note that I'm picking. I was
Had
doing.
range. That's the thing. He could do really low and really and mid range high. He couldn't get really high unless he screeched.
But the thing about the Bowie stuff, often the crooner stuff, that's not high pitched. I can't do high pitched nearly as effectively. Like, I can go into falsetto for some things, and even that is typically very difficult and problematic for me. And I can go high if I go really loud sometimes as well, but that's not very well under control. It's just like I can usually get the tone right and go super loud, but there's loads of limitations to all of it. It's just one of those things. It's like, so, like, now I'm thinking of what stuff I think is really cool that I can't do. I tried to do karaoke once. I went to PatreonCon, which is the Patreon convention, and I got to sing karaoke with Lindsay Ellis, which was pretty fucking awesome, I might add.
Yeah.
But I embarrassed myself completely.
Aww.
And only me being fairly, I grew up enough that I didn't let it ruin my experience, because it was still really cool. But I was doing a Creedence song, and I picked it out, and I sang it earlier in some kind of cover version later in his life, and he had dropped the pitch a couple of notes. And then when everybody was watching, I tried to do it from the original version, which was up several notes, and I couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember which one it was now. But that's John Fogerty at his height is able to go to those tones of voice. I can do the tones of voice, but he can go too high for me. So there's a limiting factor. Like, so some of the John Fogerty is unsingable to me. I can't do it. Not because I have the tone wrong, but because the pitch is too high.
And he's also asking if you can sing Daddy Cool or Rasputin.
I have no idea what either of those are.
Rasputin? That's a heavy meme right now.
I still don't know what it is. Is it a modern song, or is it like from a Disney or something?
This is from like the 1970s.
Rah, rah, Rasputin, the sale.
I
Russia's Greatest Love Machine.
I knew who the historical personage is, but I don't know what the song is.
See if I can find a lyric sheet.
Yeah, I mean, if you can think of low songs. Oh, and once I embarrassed myself because at a furry convention, I sang Bare Necessities out of the Disney movie. And I did and there was somebody on the stage with me doing it as well. There was this younger guy who's a lovely guitar player and stuff. It was the Husky in Denial was on the stage with me, and we were clowning around a little bit. He wasn't doing any of the singing, but he was playing Baloo.
Oh my god!
You don't know Husky in Denial, or?
No, I remember this. Yes.
Or you do remember Husky in Denial? Yeah, I played with Husky in Denial. there were some small problems, but it still did a pretty decent job of it. I
Yeah.
played drums for Husky in Denial, and I jammed with Husky in Denial a couple of times, and it was amazing. That kid can think of stuff and start making it up and improvising it, and it's like the perfect combination for me. So yeah, that was cool as hell. But yeah, it's the Phil Harris song from Jungle Book.
Oh yes.
And it's kind of it's a dumb song and it's kind of embarrassing, but I did manage to pull it off fairly well. It's just like when you do the same thing, but rather than doing David Bowie, you're going, just the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your
strife.
I mean the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life.
Exactly.
And my voice can go down like that. But there's not that many times when you have a song that's like awesome and cool and also super low pitched. Unless it's like
little
Lord
things you say and do make me want to be with you. Rave on this crazy feeling. You know you got me reeling.
Yeah, I don't know Buddy Holly songs. I know again who Buddy Holly is as a person, but I don't know the songs. That was one of the cooler ones though. Rave on. Oh gosh. Okay, so we're gonna hang out and certainly until Alpha comes back.
Yeah.
And
I'm in a safe spot, so
I'm in a reasonably safe spot. Seems fine. But yeah, by all means, this is turning into the randomly singing songs that Andy thinks of, which is fine with me. It's something to do. Also, I so easily forget that that's something that I can do. I often am like, oh, I just suck and my music sucks and I can't think of anything that I would want to sing and why would I do blah, 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 blah. And it's so easy to stop yourself from doing things in that way. So it's just, this is a well-timed, I think. It's just a well-timed situation for Andy to be like, you will sing for me now. Plus, now that I know it, all I got to do is take my headphones off and I can sing as loud as I want and it comes out fine. I do believe I would be nuking the microphone, though, if I didn't.
definitely a unique one. I don't know if it's the best, but Andy's saying this is the best hangout ever.
Might very well be. For Andy, I mean. Like, how often do you get to be like, okay, now I will come up with a way to tell people what to do and stuff, and then rather than just getting sassed for it, it's like they start doing it, and it's amazing, and holy crap. So I can see how that would seem like the best. I mean, the thing about that is that it's fun for me, for whatever reason. Probably because of my frustrations, because of being so frustrated about the music. You caught me wanting to do stuff like that. Like, I am too a musician. See, I am too cool. See, I'll sing for you. I'll do all this stuff. And, you know, there's not anybody here. But if there was 1 million people here, I probably wouldn't be as comfortable doing it. So everything has its place. Everything has its place. Everything has its time. But yeah, it's easy for me to forget that I do like that. I spend so much time not doing anything of the sort. Yeah.
Lyrics instead of being in game.
You know, there is something else that I have a parallel to this thing, because this is not the only time people have done something like this. This is also the best part of Loading Ready Run's Desert Bus Marathon when they do that. Oh, you've seen that one.
Yeah,
I've talked about it before.
Yes.
I've talked about it before. Desert Bus has often done things like that, where it's like, okay, and now Chad is going to demand that people randomly do impressions or sing songs or something like that. So it's very much like that. And yeah, that's always loads of fun when people do that. So, hey, it's all good. And I'm happy that it is something that you are particularly enjoying because you know what? You are the person who is here with us. There's all manner of other people who either aren't here or they like checked out my music briefly and then they just left and I got depressed. And you're hanging with us. It's not just us hanging with you. You're hanging with us. So thank you.
You're part of the group whether you
Test
play or
1, 2,
not.
3.
There you
4,
are.
5, 6, 7.
8, 9, 10.
Forgot I was muted. F's in
How many
chat.
songs have you been singing while muted?
All of them.
All of Oh, God. That got me. I don't know why. I walked right into that one. I am also going to be wanting to replace this pickaxe before very long, but I'm going to use it up first. I could put a beacon down here and be doing this faster. I should do this for my more large scale editing and stuff.
It is some basic chilling, Andy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, there's a song that Kurt Cobain and David Bowie did. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
I didn't know Kurt did that as well.
He did. He did. He did it in the Unplugged.
Hmm.
And he did a really good job of it, too. It was one of the few covers that he did, and he pulled it off really well.
I can imagine, yeah.
Did it with great seriousness and really put effort into it.
Andy says it's some basic chilling, singing songs, doing impressions, talking about random stuff, some life in general. That's kind of the reason, I hope I'm not talking out of order for Chris, but that's kind of the reason why we started this in the first place, was just
Yep.
to hang out, chill out for the week, reconnect with our friends because life gets busy and we don't see each other anyplace else anymore. So that's the whole point of it. And those of you that come around are becoming just as much of a part of it as the three of us that have been here for decades
Yeah.
playing with each other.
Yeah, you see, I think, the reason that the music thing has been super frustrating to me is I don't have that with my music performances.
Mm-hmm.
There is nobody who has been like, oh my God, this crazy modular stuff, this is so great that I just am going to show up every time and I will be here with you and enjoy every moment of it. There are people who have that with their music, like Colin Benders. I don't have that with my music, but I have that with this Minecraft stuff, and in a way I have it with the Airwindows. I probably would have it if I was like singing songs for people. I could probably go on Twitch and be like, he gazed a gazely stare, and have people be like, wow, now sing this. Because, covering things always works better.
Mm-hmm. Until you're DMCA'd.
There is Twitch things
Mm-hmm.
where you don't have to worry about DMCAs and stuff because they licensed all the music.
I'm not sure if that's the case anymore. Hasn't that just changed?
I haven't read the new talks yet, but yeah, some companies really clamped down on Twitch, and Twitch had to go, oh shit.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
specifically, Twitch Sings is a Twitch app with run by Twitch, so all the stuff on there is curated by Twitch. So
Andy,
if
you've
anything
been in the
happens,
I
core
don't
group
don't
for
know.
bitch.
quite a while now. Don't sell yourself short, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
What the what is?
Oh, Andy's saying,
Oh,
"Yay, I'm in the core group now."
Well, who else is here? Look around.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I'm here.
Hmm.
Mind you, we might give you a hard time if you're annoying, but that's a completely separate question.
We give each other hard times anyway, so it's
Mm.
all part of the fun. I'm going to go close drapes because the sun has decided to go down. I will be back.
Oh, and it's shining on your screen. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard of a thing to do. This is just, that's the nature of the beast, really.
There. Now the people in the world can't see me.
There you go. My throat is a little bit sore now, but that's understandable.
Yeah, well, you
It's
just
like,
belted
yeah,
out several songs in a row.
pieces of several songs in a row.
Only a few steps away from drinking Coca-Cola with shouted song. Huh? We do every once in a while go to conventions together, so
Yeah?
that might not be as far away as you think.
I am on the board of directors of a FurCon. If you wish to come and camp in Canada.
Yeah. Yeah, you, Alpha, and Connor seem to be the ones who show up most often, and just become a part of the fun. So others keep coming in, every once in a while, but.
Yay, flat area.
Yeah.
Well, most of the flat area. I'm working on it.
So, Shadow, were you going to sing?
I could sing once I
Cool.
actually find a song that actually fits my vocal range at the moment, and I kind of know the words to.
It didn't stop me. Well, not knowing the word stopped me, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, and I don't remember the words. Sometimes that is how it be. I am pleased with this, how this project is extending. See, this is why I, and it's the same thing. It's like I was crossed with Shadowed Song once in the most recent BronyCon, and it was like being attacked by a teddy bear. Don't worry about it. But this is why I jumped all over Alpha. I was like, no, leave me alone. I'm doing a big project. I don't want your help. I want to do this, not have you do it for me. And especially not suddenly you're doing all of these other things,
Yeah.
and I don't know
They're
what's happening
trying.
anymore.
It's just they're not
Yeah.
sure how to be a participating member. So
That's why I
it's
started going on about that. But
yeah.
yeah, it's the challenge is always like, am I being so chill about it that it's not coming across that I am trying to say something? Because sometimes I'm just being so gentle that it's like, oh, cool, and I keep doing the thing anyway. I'm like, it's not what it was. Yeah. I think I got it across.
Yeah.
But that's typically the problem. Is like, I want a reaction. I want this to be different, and it's like you're being so quiet about it, nobody can tell.
Sometimes you just have to step up and set boundaries.
Mm-hmm. Even when it's not that important. This is not the kind of thing that's that important, but I care.
Yeah.
It's just me having fun. If something is happening to stop me having fun, that's actually kind of a problem because that's what this is about.
Exactly.
If I can't chill out and unwind on this stream, I'm in trouble.
And he says, remember that line, I think, in talking about the being a thinker. That line when you're writing your will of attorney. And remember that I was here having fun with you guys. Yeah.
In all
We'll
seriousness,
leave you the bills.
if I have anything left over when I die, I done fucked up. I mean
That's a
it.
good strategy.
I really feel that way. And I mean, it's like my folks died and ended up leaving me some money that is in the process of coming through. So that's part of why I have modular synthesizer stuff and so on and so forth. I should be able to do a certain amount more, but that's still how I feel about it is I need to do things with my life backed by this kind of thing. Otherwise, it done fucked up. Something's wrong.
You're kind of in the same way, it's the same position that Solst and I are, where
Oh,
you
yeah?
don't have kids, you know, but the other people around you are pretty self-sufficient. So there's no reason to hoard money other than just to have something to enjoy your life with, and it's not going to do anybody any good if you have hoards of it stashed unless you're just a natural dragon and you like to sleep on it. Enjoy it, spend it.
Well, there are any number of things about that that make it a complicated question, but my feelings around those are like, I mean, you know, I'm basically a socialist-minded type person, although I kind of have to invent my own definition of it because I often feel like people will usually have really specific ideas of what that means, and it doesn't necessarily match what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But in the spirit of that, it's like if I have money, I'm expected to put it in the bank and have the money build more money and earn lots of money because the whole point of everything is to have all of the money and the most money, and I rebel against that kind of stuff. I'm like, no, something is wrong with this picture. That is not sensible. That does not work. Do not want, not okay with it. And so yeah, I end up being like, this needs to become the engine for me building something cool. And it can be, and absolutely is being and will be. It's just a question of like specifically what is that? And that's an interesting question.
Yeah.
And it makes things a lot more fun. You know, when all goes well. I've been having a lot of fun with the letting people build their own synthesizers plan. That is going pretty well, honestly. I have a good feeling about it. I have my 2,000 trim pots. I haven't posted a picture of them on Instagram, but that's kind of a place that I would when I do. Trim pots being the controls that one uses for like manipulating synthesizers and things. Oh, thank you. It is daytime.
And he says, you know what they say, money doesn't last long, memories does. And I am 100% believer in that.
I wonder, because I'm not sure how much like my memories really, like it's been a long time since I've seen my brother Dan, and one of the challenges with him, he's really unhappy about me not coming and visiting him at the moment because of the coronavirus. There's also the angle of all of my brothers stress me out horribly, and I tend to be really unhappy with dealing with them because they can only deal with me if I'm like losing at something that they're good at. And with Steve, it's basically he has to beat me at Magic the Gathering, but with Dan, he has to be much smarter and better at me at all programming things, and I have to say so constantly. And Steve thinks that's actually bad. I should not be like kowtowing to him and playing into his superiority and stuff. But the thing is, it's not really superiority. Dan is like working from a place of really inferiority and worrying that everybody is rejecting him. So I have to do that stuff because it's the only way he knows how to interact with anybody. And so it all becomes like, we will do programming projects in which you're telling me that it doesn't seem like I think. And man, that hurt my feelings. But all the same, what he meant was, you're not thinking in the way that I think. And I need friends that think the way that I do. And he doesn't really have anybody like that. So I feel the loneliness in that. There's just only so much of it that I can stand, of being immersed in that kind of stuff, and it becomes challenging. Like, that one is strictly on me. There's nobody else to do it. And it's not really about I can get him to do stuff for me. People in the Airwindows world have been frantic for him to help me do this sorting of samples to make a kind of sine wavy like thing, because I ranted about it once, not having actually programmed it. And then everybody wanted it. And I'm like, guys, it's not as good as you think. This is not that special. Leave it, give it a rest. And yet still, they're like, oh, you got to do this thing. It'd be so amazing. Please, have you done the thing yet? Have you done the thing? I want the thing. And, it just drives me crazy with that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think part of the problem there was I was like, yeah, Dan would probably be able to solve this thing. It's just I don't want to approach him strictly from the avenue of do a thing for me. Because it's not conditional on I'm only going to be his brother if he gets to do things for me. That's not how that works. So it's all really complicated. And yeah, that's just the human condition, really.
Well, Andy says, I forgot the name of the thing, but there's a set of cards, sort of like inspirational mixing card thing, that when you are feeling down, you pick up a card and it says something like "Solo the lows."
I have wanted to make things like that, and you're talking about Brian Eno's oblique strategies.
Ah.
They're very cool. You know oblique strategies?
No.
Oh, it's worth looking into.
That's a thing. I did not know that was a thing.
It is worth looking into. In fact, you can get them online. There's web pages you can go to where you will randomly pull up an oblique strategy from any of a series of releases. They're about the size of a normal card deck, maybe a little bit larger. They're not really quite like Magic the Gathering or anything.
Yeah.
And the strategies will tell you, like, I'm not sure if I literally am repeating any of them.
Did this work again?
There you are.
Okay, I can see. Okay. I'm trying to figure out for so long why I didn't have any sound. Apparently I muted system sounds.
Anyways, oblique strategies might say things like remove something necessary or do something boring is actually one of the ones. They're along the same spirit as a thing that Eno did once in the studio. It's a story that I can't tell you about because it showed up in a documentary, which I love my documentaries, and so I'm very much into this kind of stuff. And he was in this one studio situation where people were really interested in goodbye, Mr. Pig. And X-Pig. People were getting in an argument in the studio because they were working together on one of his albums. And he had all these musicians collaborating on it because he is really good at getting people to collaborate on his stuff. So he had these people, they were like, no, it should be like this, it should be like that. And they're getting into a fight about it. They're going like, no, it must be like this. And they're like, Brian, what do you think? He's like, let's have some cake. And he reached under the console and he pulled out this sort of fruit cake, like a cake.
Mm-hmm.
And they sliced it up and they handed it around, and all of the musicians had a piece of cake and they had cake, and when they were done, nobody could remember what they were arguing about. And that's
Hey.
what the Eno's oblique strategies is like. It's these concepts that are like, what? And can completely get past blocks and problems and issues that you might be having with your expectations. Like, I cannot remember nearly enough of these things off of the top of my head, but they're worth having or worth paying attention to or knowing about because they're just very cool and they're very, again, oblique. They're never like turn up the bass or something like that. They're more like do something boring, or like something along the lines of remove something that is structurally necessary. And if it tells you to do that, you're like, oh shit, I understand what those words mean, but it sounds like a kind of difficult, dangerous thing to do. Well, I guess we're stuck doing that now, and so you remove something structurally necessary.
And then your
because
house
that's
falls
what.
down.
Well, in the music, like for instance, Prince making a track and going, and for whatever reason, he decides to remove something structurally necessary, the bass in When Doves Cry.
Mm-hmm.
And then you end up with this stark song where the whatever bass or bass guitar or bass synthesizer he had in there isn't there any longer, and the song starts to become itself. Is that kind of thing, like Eno was talking about, remove something structurally necessary, an oblique strategy, trying something that is maybe not direct or obvious. Very cool thing. I don't even remember how we started talking about this. I'm a fan of Eno's processes, and I'm a fan of oblique strategies, so it is another happy thought for me.
And Andy was asking if he trying to remember what the person who'd come up with that and what the name of it was and all that.
Oh, okay.
He filled it in and said, yep.
Yes, I did know that answer. I knew the answer to that question. Hello. I'm going to have to do a little filling in here, too, because I have a situation involving water.
And he also says, never saw anything like that in plugins. That's going back to the card thingy. I think there should be a plugin like that, not to do anything with the audio, but to inspire you or give you a fresh look.
You can get plugins of oblique strategies. They exist.
Okay. Sometimes inspiration and fresh perspective is the most important audio tool, and there's no such plugin to do that.
Well, unless you literally have a oblique strategies plugin and use it, because you can get a plugin which brings that up for you. And or if you count plugins being just things that exist, get a set of the cards and use them. Might be a desirable outcome. Oh, don't fall. Thank you. It would have to be a GUI plugin, so I can't. Graphical user interface, in other words.
I remember there being like a website that gives you like little like encouraging prompt type things. I forget what it's called.
It could also be oblique strategies. I mean, that concept has been around. There's been a lot of that. So it's just possible that that literally is the thing.
Yep. It might have been you actually that like pointed me towards this website.
Hmm. Could be. Stranger things have happened.
But yeah. It's like Oblique Strategies, text by Brian Eno and Peter Schmidt.
Yep.
Click here for
That's
new
the one.
pick, and then it's like like box thing with like white line on the bottom and the top, and it's like gives you like random things in the middle.
Yep. That's their puppy.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be unplugging my headphones from the thingy for a second, and then asking some questions.
Okay.
Okay, how much clearer is this when I'm talking?
That's actually quite a lot clearer. Why?
Okay, because it's just the built-in microphone to the laptop, not the boom microphone.
Huh. It's not bad as far as being clear. I'll tell you that right now. That's quite clear.
All right, good. Suppose I have put it off long enough. Everybody else has done the songs.
I haven't done mine yet. I was waiting for you.
Alrighty.
He's just waiting for me to go first.
No, second.
Second. I've made a slight mistake due to the fact that the thing I was using to help guide me is on the desktop, and I switched over to mobile. I'm smart.
Mhm.
Give me a second. I have to back up. Literally the wrong song titled up. I am so together. Click this link, have to click that link. That's the wrong song. That's why I don't do things. I always bumble them.
It is bedtime, so if anybody wants to move time, I'll be waking up quite soon.
Window level.
Yay. You know,
Reminds
for a
me
while
of the
there,
Bangles. Time.
for a while there, I was going to try to do a
Shattered
modular
Okay.
card set.
What the what?
Shattered Song Horse is trying to find Shattered Song.
Aww.
Can't get through the concrete.
Mhm.
Yes. All right. I have successfully found the thing and have it at the right spot, and prepare to be amazed.
Woo!
Or not. Or very much not. I can talk. All
Who
right.
knows? Who could say? You're doing a really good John
Goodbye,
Cage 33.
summer. Hello, fall. I can hear rainstorms approaching as the colors start to change. Why do I still feel the same? Goodbye, summer. Hello, fall. Smell of cinnamon is wafting as the leaves continue falling. Why still haven't changed at all? Memories of chilly autumn days spent in the sun. Nostalgia from a moment safe in time. No, I can't go forward, but I know I can't go back. So insecure, I'd rather watch the seasons pass me by. There you go.
All right.
Nice.
I shall now go hide in a hole.
Hmm?
Oh,
No.
I know the feeling. As you know, me having just done the same sort of thing. Although I will say one thing about it is, like, I'm in a house and nobody else is here. So it makes it a little easier for me to, like, move the headphones several feet away from my mouth and let rip. If I get loud, nobody's really going to hear me doing it. I think Shauna is in something of a similar position, right?
Yeah, I'm alone in the house other than my kitty, and she doesn't care. So
Okay, so if you get a turn, you can cut loose if you want to.
yeah. My turn's coming. However, I'm going to go to the restroom real quickly, and then I will be back. So
Alrighty.
Okay, let's plug the headphones back in. There we go. I'm actually surprised I only like messed up what word I was trying to say like 5 times.
Hmm. Yeah, I wished I knew what song it was, is the thing.
I can
That's
link
one.
it to you.
That's the one that I did not know. I won't be able to listen to it now.
Yes. It is Goodbye Summer, Hello Fall by Jane.
Hmm.
That didn't actually go in the form of a link. How useful. There we go. There's the link. Yeah. It is much better than my rendition. For one, they actually say all the right words in the right order. Yes.
That can sometimes be challenging. I mean, it certainly is a problem that I find fairly daunting if I'm trying to do that kind of stuff, because it's like, unless I've rehearsed or practiced the thing, and you'll notice I probably wouldn't be able to do all of Lithium. I just remembered little tiny bits of it, but not most of it.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I listen to songs as experiences, not to like remember the lyrics in the right order with the right melody attached, because that is hard work. But then also singing the stuff when the air is currently trying to kill you because it is spring
Oy,
and summer.
yeah, that's a problem. That can be a very serious concern.
And also dusty, because I went searching through everything for like my sheet music and found that like, yeah, none of the stuff is like stuff I'm like that particularly interested in singing. And the stuff I remembered that I was interested in singing isn't actually in any of the stuff that I found, which makes me cry.
Oh,
Means I took the good stuff out and put it somewhere and then lost it. It is Goodbye Summer, Hello Fall by Little Janie Cakes. I'll put the link in chat. I hope the link actually showed up. I was almost tempted to the sequel music box, but it's a lot more complicated and faster.
Yeah, it's karaoke night on the Airwindows Hangstream.
Yeah. Only I was good at karaoke. And that anytime I started like singing or talking for like longer than like a couple seconds, my like mouth didn't fill up with saliva and I started drowning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds awkward.
Yes. So annoying. Oh, speaking of while I'm like on this tangent,
Yeah.
So yeah, I asked one of my roommates if like we had any sour cream. It's like, no, we don't have any sour cream. I'm allergic, so it can't be like in the house. And I'm like, what do you mean you're allergic? That just means you're weak. And then they responded with, well, you're allergic to tons of things. Wouldn't that make you weak? And it's like, no, I may have lots of allergies thing, but I still eat them. And that's what makes me the Empress of the Nightlands and invincible.
Oh, my. Damn.
Yeah, but it is hard to sing when you are allergic air.
I would think it was hard to do many things.
But yeah. I eat food, my body yells at me. I breathe, my body yells at me. I speak, my body yells at me more. I sing, my body actively tries to drown me to stop me from singing.
Yeah, Billy Joel is asthmatic.
Well, I mean, asthmatic is slightly different from like hay fever and allergies to like dust and mold. And like 90% of like consumer related chemicals and materials. Yeah. Probably another like 15 minutes to half an hour. If not
Certainly.
more.
I mean, it is only 9:53, so it's only getting on to be 10. It's fairly likely for us to go another hour. So, for what that's worth. Yeah, we were hanging in there specifically because you asked whether we would. So, there is that. Not that we would have been likely to leave anyway. We were probably going to be hanging around singing songs at each other and shit like that.
At least asthma is like treatable with medication.
Fair.
Being allergic to everything, including allergy medication, is not.
That sounds like insultingly unhelpful.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, come on.
I'm going to bounce out of server real quick to do this.
Okay. Oh, in which case, I'm going to turn you up a little bit.
Aw. Andy, I'm asthmatic too, so I feel your pain.
Yes, no, I wanted you at from -13 to -10, not from -13 to +50.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the boom a little bit farther from my mic too, so or for my mouth too, so it's not gonna be right on top of me here.
Seems legit. We got a plan.
Yeah. And hey, dude, you're coming back soon? Cool. Okay, Dolly Partons, here you come again.
Ooh.
Here you come again. Just when I've begun to get myself together, you waltz right in the door, just like you've done before, and wrap my heart around your little finger. Here you come again. Just when I'm about to make it work without you, you look right in my eyes and lie those pretty lies, and pretty soon I'm wondering how I came to doubt you. All you got to do is smile that smile, and there go all my defenses. Leave it up to you, and in a little while, you're messing up my mind and filling up my senses. Here you come again, looking better than a body has a right to, and shaking me up so that all I really know is here you come again, and here I go. Musical interlude. All you have to do is just smile that smile, and there go all my defenses. Just leave it up to you, and in a little while, you're messing up my mind and filling up my senses. Here you come again, looking better than a body has a right to, and shaking me up so that all I really know is here you come again. And here I go, and here I go, and here I go.
Oh, lighters!
Yay.
That sounded really
Wish I had
dolly-like.
backing. I wish I had backing.
That sounded really dolly-like in places.
Thank you.
Sweet. Yeah. Now I have to find out whether me and Shauna can sing together on TeamSpeak without it breaking, which is
I
not
bet we
likely.
could.
But I bet it would break too.
The problem would be keeping our timing together.
Yeah.
Because
And
it's
song
one thing
choice.
it's one thing when you're on stage together in a sound booth and you can kind of cue off each other, but
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have to do like the testing thing. In like the chat, as you say, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. As you like type that out, like in the actual chat.
yeah, but even with that, thank you, Andy, thank you. But even with that, though, I mean, it could even come down to just latency between our two systems in the server.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
And the fact that it can't actually do two people talking at the same time very effectively. Although strangely, it's I think a little better at that than like God, what have we been doing? Zoom.
Mm-hmm.
TeamSpeak seems to be better at that than Zoom is, which is interesting.
Yeah, you can't
And
have two
useful.
people talking at once.
Mm-hmm.
But you can get pretty close.
Huzzah!
Yes, Andy, you're just fine. No, it's been a while since I've sung in front of a lot of people. I used to do a lot of stuff with the SCA, and
Oh yeah.
I've written some of my own songs and things like that. So I'm a little out of practice, but not bad.
Well, you're a little out of practice. I was doing a Nirvana thing that I sang live 20 years ago.
Just a little.
Hey, Alpha.
Yeah. Although I think as people who are kind of in the musical mindset, you don't ever exactly lose it. It's always kind of there, like riding a bicycle.
Well, or at least you certainly wouldn't want to lose it. Occasionally things like that happen, but it is a distressing and tragic thing.
Yeah,
You know,
if
like
you actually
Linda
lose
Ronstadt.
the physical plant that actually makes it work, then that's a whole different ballgame. But you know.
Linda Ronstadt unfortunately suffered
Oh goodness, I feel
terrible
so sorry
things.
for her.
Yeah, because she like lost like neurologically or whatever
Mm-hmm.
what gave her the control and posture over her voice, and so it's without like losing actually the ability to make sounds, the instrument went away.
Yeah, well,
And it's
also,
like,
apparently
oh, that
she
hurts.
suffered polyps for years as part of her voice because she would just give it her all.
Oh goodness, yeah. Ballsy singer.
Andy, we want to hear that. Next, I will do a spot-on variation of James Blunt.
Yeah, I think Andy might spend some more time thinking of stuff that for us to be singing, seeing as that is just possible. We never really thought of doing it before. So it's like, interesting. This could be a thing. kind of like trick the musicians into singing. At which point they discover, like, oh, hey, we can do this. We like this.
With us, that's really not that hard, though. And it's... How did it... Grr. I feel like all I'm doing is turning the clock now.
Well, you're doing more than I am.
Yeah, you're just
I'm
sitting in
currently
a block
embedded in a
of
wall.
stone, so...
Yes, do all the singing. Ugh.
Survived 1970s, God, what was that? Variety shows. We could be the Brady Bunch!
Rip Shauna.
We could be Meet the Feebles.
Ugh.
That's a deep cut.
Ugh.
All right. Well, we'll be on as long as we're on, and then we'll stop.
Yeah.
Well, Andy, you would need to join our Minecraft and/or the TeamSpeak. But
And
that
we
is
have
something that
been
could be done.
You've been on the TeamSpeak, so you know how that works. So.
Last week.
Yes.
Was
Yeah.
the last week? I can't tell.
Although you're not going to type it, I'm not going to and make me sing for you. That's not going to happen.
Yeah. Time is just blurring together. I can barely tell one day apart from each other. Though that could be because I haven't had proper sleep since.
Yep. Somehow you've reminded me of another high point of singing, one that I cannot do.
Which point is that?
For some reason, I just got reminded of Rocky Horror.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So what does that bring up for you, Shauna? Because I was definitely thinking of...
That brings up the fact that my sister wants to go and I have to take a virgin at some point.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. No, she's in her early 40s and has never experienced the wonder that is a quasi-live show. So, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I need one of those as well.
Oh, I guess you could probably be a virgin too. Although, if we were going to do that with you, Shadow, we would really have to get together with Jinx, and we would have to go as a little group. That would make it awesome.
Have the whole gang there.
Mm-hmm.
All cosplaying it up and stuff.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
You know, the terrifying thing is, what the hell is the name of the dude? I mean, I know Frankenfurter.
The one
I know
in
that it
fishnet
don't come.
stockings?
That's Frankenfurter.
That's Frankenfurter.
Okay.
Or Columbia, or whatever. What's the name of the beefcake guy?
Oh dear God! You know, I never liked his character, so I didn't care. And I know he canonly has a name, but I don't think he's ever actually referred to by name.
Yeah,
I have the album in my other
I could pull off a
house.
cosplay of him at this stage.
Yeah.
I've been doing enough of my health kick that I could pull up a cosplay of that guy at this stage, which is
So
kind of terrifying and exciting.
You'd wear the tidy gold whiteys.
I could probably pull that shit off.
Yeah.
I've been taking the health real seriously over the recent years, so I have just changed my weight so that I'm now lifting a 40-pound dumbbell for
nice
bicep curls and things, and it's not comfortable or easy, but it's like part of the process. So yeah, as far as doing like Rocky Horror cosplay and stuff, obviously you got to do the most crazy, embarrassing, like extreme thing that you can. So why not go whole hog? You know.
And he says, "Yeah, I'm actually away from my gaming computer, so can't use TeamSpeak or install Minecraft. I'm using my phone today." Well, we're just glad that you're here. So, It's made for a very fun evening. Thank you.
Um,
And by the way, Shattered, I mean how it actually works, what the doctors say, any workaround.
the workaround is take medication I'm allergic to.
Helpful.
Avoid things that I'm allergic to.
More helpful
Yes.
than the previous advice.
Well, I mean, when you're allergic to everything, there's not much they can do. I just have to be careful to not eat a pound of penicillin.
Yeah,
I don't think
let's
that's
not.
good for anybody.
Let's none of us eat a pound of penicillin.
I have to limit how much blue cheese I eat and how much mold I
I will
ingest or
eat a
smell.
pound of my own sourdough bread. But it's a different story.
I'll eat a pound of bread, or 2 pounds, or 5
Yeah,
pounds.
we'll just
Especially
try
if they're
to
like
Which
your
will make you really sick, as it would make anybody really sick, not even just you. Nobody should eat a pound of bread. That's ridiculous. Talk about unhealthy things. Damn.
But I am all about unhealthy and healthiness.
Well,
If you're only able to curl off 40 pounds, I can bench press 400. It's called doing a push-up.
I have to do push-ups too, and that's only about 170. Less, really.
That ain't
You count.
fluffy. That's damn.
But, I can't imagine anybody actually being at 400 pounds. 250 is annoying.
I have a really good friend in the recovery meetings that I go to who is not happy because she has gotten back to 300 pounds or so, and she's really into exercising and stuff, but it's a struggle. Once you've taught your body to be like that, ooh, baby, that's not easy.
Yeah.
Your body is like, oh, this is what this is how we do now. And you're like, no.
Luckily, I can lose weight decently easily and can usually keep it off. Unfortunately, I discovered that by dropping 40 pounds in 2 weeks.
That seems like a lot.
Yeah.
Arguably too many.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't want to shock the system. Andy says, yeah, I'll be on the voice channel and hopefully in Minecraft next week. Oh, yay, that'd be cool.
Yay. That seems cool.
Yeah.
We'd like that.
And the circumstances behind that were ridiculously funny. I think it was around a Christmas time or a holiday time where I went to a bunch of parties and got fed a whole bunch of food. And before it I was 270. And then after eating all the food and stuff and partying for a week straight, I weighed myself. I'm oh, I'm 230. That's not a good thing.
330, you mean?
But yeah. So yeah, recently I've been able to average out if I pig out and just eat a whole bunch of chocolate and stuff, I bump up to 260, but otherwise I hover around 245, 250. So I should actually exercise. I could probably get down. The only thing is I can't exercise during the spring, summer, or fall.
Yeah. I wonder. Seems like there might be a possibility somehow.
Of exercising?
During the spring, summer, or fall, I mean. Even in some limited way. I'm not sure. I'm the expert or anything.
Well, I could probably do some stuff that would require me actually doing stuff, but I can't go for runs because I'll start dying. I can't ride my bike because my bike is stolen.
But this is not a seasonal thing. This is like a Shadow's fucked up life thing. So know the difference.
I mean, during the winter, I have like no problems breathing. Just spring, summer, and fall, the air is just like, oh, you want to breathe? How cute.
They've changed
I have
the.
ended up in challenges of my own with that kind of situation, so I do sympathize. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, look at the world spin around. There we go.
How did we even get to this discussion thingy? We were talking about music like
We
10
talk about all
minutes
kinds
ago.
of things. That's the great thing about
Yeah,
about
Rocky
the
Horror,
way we do
all
things.
manner of
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, we were talking about Jinx being able to play the cute
Yeah.
pretty boy.
Whoever the guy is.
Yeah. Basically beefcake. Just say beefcake.
No, this is a name, I just don't remember
I
it.
know. I know.
And I don't think he sings any songs. He's useless
No,
as far as
he's
songs are
basically
concerned.
they're just there to look pretty.
Yeah, apart from the allergies, I am perfectly like on the verge of dying.
Yeah. These are dismaying remarks. Stop it.
How are they dismaying? I'm laughing.
Well, some of us have brains.
Some of us have brains. Ow! Shots fired.
It's true.
If I only had a brain.
What can I say except delete this? Uh,
Oh, are you going to just start doing You're Welcome from the Disney?
it's a meme thing going around, Len. Like people post like bad-ish memes. People like reply with like a picture of like whatever his name is, Ori or whatever, doing like the dance with like, what can I say except delete this?
Yeah.
It's so
Maui, god of agriculture.
Maui, god of everything.
No.
But yes, eventually I shall get on with my life story, and you shall hear all the terrible details about my life.
I was born a poor black child.
Steve Martin.
Steve Martin.
It
The
all
only
started.
man that could legitimately get away with that kind of thing, even in the 70s.
It all started on the day of my birth, when neither of my parents showed up.
Well, that's a really deep cut, though. Some of us who know and love you, it's like, yeah, too real.
Oh wait, that joke or?
Yeah, that joke. Or are you quoting somebody
literally
else?
Phineas
Is that
and
somebody
Ferb.
else's joke?
It's a Phineas and Ferb quote.
Mm-hmm.
It's from,
Oh,
from Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
I thought you made that up, and I was like, dude, too soon.
No.
No, that's a Phineas and Ferb joke.
It's good old Doofy.
I thought that was yours.
I loved him.
Yeah, Doofenshmirtz is the best.
I got records on my fingers.
I got blisters on my fingers.
I got records on my fingers and I just can't stop saying, what? The platypus controlling me.
It had like the best songs.
Oh, it did. That was back when Disney's stuff was actually cool.
Yeah. Let's not beat up on poor Jinx too much.
No.
Oh
Our
my
Jinx
God,
is an
some of
oldie.
this.
That
Yeah, I'm
didn't
not up
come
to
out
speed with some of these
the
things.
way I meant it. Tell.
It's true.
It's like, let's not make fun of our friend for not knowing all the memes. They are old. Social awareness level 0.
God, I'm so far out. The chunk's not footing properly.
Aw.
I'm in a very weird place with a very weird space. Namely, it's the intersection of a cylinder and an empty sphere.
What
Because
in the
Shadowed
world
Song has
is?
been firing
What in
crazy
the
things
hay
again.
is this over here?
It wasn't me.
It's a big blue cylinder in the middle of the flippin' desert. Who else is it gonna be?
That wasn't me.
You know, it could be Alpha,
Yeah.
who's also doing some of these things.
No, it's.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure it isn't me because I haven't made anything out of diamond. I've made stuff out of air. I've made stuff out of TNT.
Yeah. I'm just hoping nobody's
And
encroached
that's
into the area that I'm trying to actually build a city out of.
Well, if they have, you can just like
That's very
eminent
actually
domain the
very
area.
close to the Cedar Village. Very close to the Cedar Village.
Hmm.
Just eminent domain it.
Seems fair.
It's a cylinder, not a dome.
Element cylinder, ain't it?
Hmm.
It's a nice little 1-2 there. We have promise as a team.
Apparently, Alpha doesn't have a map, so they're not showing up on our maps. Alpha, when you hear this, if you want, I can get you a map for my house over here. So, actually, I can get you a stack of maps and you keep them in your house.
Oh, this crazy thing. And somehow I have must be from a long time ago, I got an arrow in my knee. I can never be in it. I do. I literally do. See, now you were talking about old memes, huh?
All joke is old. Yeah, I'm older than you are. So.
Yes. I am sad. I am the youngest.
You're the baby Dalek.
Yes. I am the
Dalek Ray, the baby Dalek.
I am so young I can barely talk. Half the time just devolve into incoherent babbling. But that is to be expected from a 5-year-old.
Eat. Oh, wait, I should be doing some...
I have no idea what I'm doing anymore at the moment. I've just been fiddling around with the
Welcome to shooting
case.
all the things.
Shooting all the things, yay. Yeah, I've just been fiddling around with this, the little containery thing they provide to like hold the Apple earbuds in like the phone case thing. I've just been fiddling for this like the past like 20 minutes. Go away.
I'm glad you do like it. Oh, and I have beds in the castle as well. So
if you didn't like it, it would be time to start another crusade.
No. Yeah, I think.
We're actually a patient version of Patch Adams. Wasn't Patch Adams a patient?
A doctor.
Yeah, he was a doctor. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was a patient.
So that's terrifying.
No.
Somebody that's smarmy but not even a doctor? Damn. Patch Adams is supposed to be a pretty cheesy movie. Like a real
Oops,
tearjerker, overly sentimental kind of thing.
That's the opposite of cheesy.
Is it?
Yeah, like cheesy is like kind of like low quality like comedy type thing. Like puns and the like.
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
I would
Cheesy.
think in this context, cheesy is like, okay, going for really low-hanging fruit as far as sentimentality is concerned.
No, things are like The Princess Bride, The Little Rascals, High School Musical, Galaxy
Princess
Quest.
Bride is cheesy? Holy crap. Seriously? Princess Bride is amazing. I thought. Maybe I'm confused. Are we like talking at cross purposes or something? Do we like have non-Princess Bride likers here somehow?
I thought that
Inconceivable. What? I'm sorry?
I thought that was a
Come on.
sin.
Yeah.
Inconceivable.
But yeah, if it's like
Like you
memey or
lose,
like
lose all the
predictable
nerd points at that
plots,
point. Yeah.
that type of thing. Uh,
Okay, well, it's not really important. I was just kind
That's
of
funny.
yeah, not
riffing
quite ethically boring,
on.
but movies to be laughed at.
Oh, it's definitely to be laughed at.
Yeah.
And admired.
Hmm.
Did everybody just stop talking, or did I crash?
No, still stop talking. I'm flying
Okay.
back to the back to spawn. Kind of
I got to
concentrating
reboot
on
my
my
audio systems a little bit. Just a
trajectory.
moment. I just moved around a little bit.
Oh wow! Looks
And
like
then
my
I freaked myself out because my
aw.
footsteps were so delayed.
But yeah, people have basically said like a cheesy movie is like The Big Lebowski done wrong.
Interesting.
Sticking to cliches, attempted comedy, over the top acting, secondary characters that move the plot more than the lead, MacGuffins and bad plot twists that had no prior explanation. And somebody like responded with like, that sounds like you're describing The Big Lebowski. And it's like, huh, apparently it is. But The Big Lebowski works. It elevates itself.
The Big Lebowski is an amazing creation. It is attempting stuff way beyond what it looks like it's doing.
That
Or
is
at least
actually a well-known film I have not seen yet.
you have not
Same.
seen.
I have not seen. I've seen bits and pieces. I've seen, some of the memes. I have
Yeah.
actually never seen The Big Lebowski.
I would
Yeah,
encourage you to see it. It's good.
I've seen deconstructions of The Big Lebowski. I've listened to you deconstruct it for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I
That
think
was
I
an
talked about it once,
interesting
didn't I?
time.
Yeah. Well, it's
Or-
an interesting topic.
Wasn't that on like a road trip? It was like a literal like in-person
Yes,
thing.
I believe so.
Might have been. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
we
pretty
have
sure.
we have not often had the opportunity for that sort of
Welcome
thing,
to
but it's happened.
Baltimore.
It's happened exactly once so far.
Yeah.
Yep.
It must happen again.
Seems plausible to me.
Yeah.
I think that would be a good idea. Somehow manage that.
So hopefully next year, if the world hasn't ended yet.
As hard
If
as
the
it
world
may
isn't
try.
as ended at that point, we'll just have to postpone it.
Or we could still do the road trip, just do it Mad Max style,
Yeah,
rather than like the RV.
like Drive Nowhere in particular.
Donnie Darko. I've never even heard of that film.
I don't know much about it, but I have heard of it. In fact, I think I've
Laughter
given...
is the best medicine. That's why I'm always laughing. It counteracts the dying.
There's a dude that literally made that argument. He had cancer and he just got a bunch of Marx Brothers films and Marx Brothered himself into a state of actually feeling better and somehow recovered. So that's quite an impressive feat.
I love how this guy just came in and put like literally like a Google translated insult. And was like, yeah, you guys can't read this. And I looked at it, it's like, huh. I know
Landon
what
Earhart
that says. Only because it's a meme. Yeah.
is the
Really funny.
Chinese relative to Landon Earhart at all, or
No, it's Japanese. And it's ass sucker, you suck, ha ha ha.
alrighty then?
Wow.
Not even original.
Like 4th grade material there.
Yeah.
Our trolls have never really been that intense or dedicated or determined or creative or persistent or any of those things.
Yeah. Nobody can like match my level of thingy thing.
Well, you know the bottom line with the trolling, and this is something that it's wise for more people to understand, but they never will. It's just more effective if you deeply care. You're deeply offended. And we just have a hard time being that deeply offended by trolling. It's like,
Pretty much.
oh, huh, okay.
I am
Oh,
deeply
you're
offended
going to...
by the fact that your trolling is terrible.
Well, either that or it's like, you come to a hangout with a bunch of like sound engineers, musicians, bronies, furries, and you go, you're
Yeah.
gay. And it's like,
It's like,
oh, my
tell me
sweet summer
something I don't
child.
know.
My sweet summer child. You have... that's cute.
The tri-card kids have no clue.
It's so cute. That's so cute. You just go on being that way, I guess, because it...
I
me.
take great offense to that insult. I am not gay. I am les.
Ba-dum-tsh.
Oh, and I can't even do the follow-up to that joke with the don't call me Leslie because it's don't call me Shirley.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, and I'm gonna like double up on this, and it's gonna be amazing, and people are gonna praise my literary and comical chops, and I can't do it.
Say, Livy.
I made a calculated risk, but man, am I bad at math.
Actually,
That
I love
calculation...
because not only is it don't call me Leslie, but it was Leslie that gave the line.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
Call me Shirley. So.
Yes, it was. A great actor, by the way.
Yes, he's much missed.
Yeah. And to think we could have had like 8 seasons of Police Academy.
That makes me sad.
I just love the story behind like Airplane. They specifically hired like him to do the part because he was like a straight actor, like action man type actor.
Mm-hmm.
Because comedians mess up punchlines by trying to make it funny.
Oh yeah, he had to be utterly, perfectly deadpan,
Yep.
and mastered that so well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to be a straight man.
Oh yeah,
It's very hard
the
in
highest
the
form of
world of
art.
comedy. Yeah.
Well, the easiest way to play straight man is to not realize what you're saying has double connotations.
Mm-hmm.
I like almost can play it, but like I always realize like a few seconds after what I've said, and I'm like, I start dying of laughter, and you guys are like, I wasn't gonna say anything. Uh,
I don't know why I'm so fascinated with this coal, other than it's Minecraft, so you gotta dig up the coal.
Mhm.
Oh, if
Otherwise,
you
you'll
can.
get collateral damage.
Yup.
I don't know
Alpha,
where
if
you
you can find an
portal
end portal frame, that'll be really spectacular. I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but I will say that that'll be very exciting if you do. All we need is one. We can duplicate it, and then we can have an end portal at spawn. And all kinds of other terrifying things as well, but we'll try to avoid that.
Although we have already conquered the end.
And actually, I don't think that we have quite as much of the terrifying other things, because I don't think we're actually doing the version of Snowball where you can leave little end portal shards everywhere. That was most unpleasant as far as actually having to play with it. I took that out of the game.
And he says, I once had a troll in my short-lived YouTube channel where he imposed as a YouTube moderator administrator who's checking the content. That troll was fun. Was he crunchy? Did you chew on him? Did you play with
Nom
him?
nom nom.
Yeah, little claws.
We had somebody like that here not so long ago, in fact. I think Shouted was the one who was like, oh yeah, that's not really a thing.
Yeah.
The YouTube content police. With like 5 views and 2 videos.
Yeah.
Somehow I feel you're not actually based in California and doing the serious anything. Daytime approaches.
That's one thing I miss about the old AOL chats is that we could key in different song triggers. And he says it's a fairly common troll type. So true.
Yep.
At least if you're going to try to troll, be original. Do something
Well, but if
nobody's
you were
seen
going to
before.
be original, wouldn't you just do something more interesting in the first place? Shots
Well,
fired.
I mean, in all honesty, let's face it. Trolls are trolls because they have no originality.
Yeah.
But you could be a try-hard troll and really try to give it your all and be
Ouch.
Hmm?
Shots fired at me.
But
I
You
cry.
could try hard. You're not a try hard troll. You're a succeed hard troll whenever you do. We have no complaints there.
I don't troll you guys. I troll myself.
that's
You
called
guys just
comedy.
get-
Ask journalists.
Yeah. I troll myself, and you guys get like secondhand troll,
Some truth to that.
or potentially even like third-hand troll. Does the troll get more powerful the more hands it gets?
No.
No, I don't think it does.
Once you're up to like 8-hand trolls, it's like basically like, yeah, god of trolls.
Don't know.
I am the sads. Nobody's responded to my funny meme post. Ida cries
What post is that?
on the live chat thing. I am YouTube's moderator. I am here to review your content. Your content
Oh.
breaks content guidelines. It is against regulations to be this funny. You are killing people. Or no, wait. You are killing people with the laugh.
Yup. Well, we're also familiar with that it's like, yup, you called it. You're not wrong. That's it.
Now that is how you do a successful content thing. You make it a joke.
I'm not sure there's such a thing as a successful troll. But
A successful troll?
yeah.
Andy
Every
says
troll
there's
is successful if you try hard enough.
Yeah, Andy says there's an interesting way to troll. By the way, get a software like Lyrebird or something, or become good at imitating people, and then join his or her stream and talk like them. Unfortunately, some of those programs are getting scary accurate.
Yeah, there is
Which
that.
also makes me look at things like that, and it's like, okay, from now on, I can't trust any video media that's telling me something happened. Now I can't trust any vocal media that's telling me something happened. I just flat can't trust media, period, anymore.
Well,
So,
yeah.
rip.
I mean, even before it was literally imitating things so that you know, there's still like the manipulation and context of concepts and all of that making it so you really can't trust the media anyway, even before that stage.
Well, for a while, it was like, before all the digital manipulation stuff was out there, we figured, it's harder to fake digital as much because the techniques of doing chemical cameras and tape audio and stuff like that were around forever. And pretty soon here comes all the technology that allows you to fake this stuff in digital even easier. It's like, yep, all bets are off.
It is very unfortunate. You cannot trust what you see anymore. You cannot trust what you hear anymore. And you can also no longer trust what you think anymore. Or remember. Yeah, remember.
Well, shit, man. I was a using drug addict, so I already know what it's like to not be able to trust what you think. That is a situation where you might well end up needing to take that into account. I wouldn't have been able to stay clean if I had to be able to trust what I thought, because I would have convinced myself to go use, basically.
Yes, the age-old battle: to eat bread or not to eat bread.
Like that, but for getting high.
Well, unfortunately for Shadow, it is getting high.
Yeah, that is how I get it.
I thought maybe that was what you were driving at with that too.
It's kind of like doing shrooms, from what I understand.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I spend like 90, like 60 to 70% of my time like high off my rockers.
I think we all agree with that, Andy. Yeah, that kind of trolling is just going to increase.
Yeah.
The technology's out there and very readily available, and only getting more so.
Yeah. Bottom line, as with so many other things, I feel is just do the best you can. Got to do the best we can, and I think it's also the anti-trolling guidelines are relevant here, which is don't take yourself too damn seriously and get over stuff, and don't freak out.
Yeah, that's that deep fake, Andy. That's the one that scares the bejesus out of me. When I first saw just how good that thing is and how almost real time it is, that as well as the ability to edit video real time and include or remove things. Hey, fans. Welcome. I don't know. Do we have something to clear rain anymore?
No.
Hmm.
We have sleep. Sleep clears rain.
There's that.
My hands are like trying
That's
to
pointless.
explode. It is very annoying.
Oh. I'll ask them not to. That can get messy.
That does seem annoying, yes.
We haven't perfected the prosthetics yet. I wish they
Very,
would.
very annoying. Like my bones are itchy. There's like no worse feeling in the world than having itchy bones.
That seems impressively annoying.
And Andy's saying, "Wow, I stayed the 4 hours and 30 minutes today. New record. Well,
Huzzah!
keep strolling.
Fair enough.
I don't know when we're gonna stop.
Yeah, we stop when we stop.
Exactly.
Probably when I fully explode.
Hmm.
Manitoba.
Well, we don't have to keep going until you do. Given how challenging some of this week has been, maybe it would be nice to just not push super hard this time.
Well, Andy is saying with that, I bid you adieu. Well, thank you for showing up again, Andy. We always enjoy your company. You have a wonderful week, and thank you for encouraging us to sing. That was actually quite fun.
That was interesting.
So have a good week, and we'll see you next time, hopefully. And maybe next time you'll be with us and actually be able to participate and join the wacky world you've been watching for so long.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Most likely.
And with that, I die.
Oh.
Blood,
Dang it.
blood.
Where is that from?
I was thinking Zootopia.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's what that's from.
At least the blood. I'm not sure if the and with that I die. I think it might. Too many tropes.
Bunch of tropes.
That seems kind of close. Could be it.
Alrighty, there's a start. So this is going to be a weird thing that I make, but that's kind of cool too. And it certainly won't be able to, as a ritual, can you bid me off with chimes? I'm not over to the thing, but
Oh, interesting noises.
no, I think it fell. The sand fall down. Oh, bad news. Oh, you're trying to do the thing with chimes. That's very thoughtful.
Oh, chimes. More chimes. Ah.
There, it is now getting quite dark, isn't it?
It won't be for long.
Dang it. Sand, get back here. There we go. And eat.
You're very welcome.
Oh,
We aim to please.
and so does Louise.
Yeah, she's weak in the knees.
Oh, did you recognize that one though?
Nope. Just went with it.
Fire Sign Theater. Which is actually before my time, to be perfectly honest. So I got no business carrying on about it.
You're very welcome. Yeah, when I actually perform at folk festivals and things like that, I actually have bells that I wear on my ankles that I
Mm.
can shake and things like that. So when I walk around, I kind of chime a little bit.
Mm.
So have a good night. Bye, Andy.
Night.
But that's my bring out your dead bell.
We're going to seal up this entire place and then drain it and take all the sand away in case I can think of something better to do with it. Oh, so much for that.
Hey, Alpha. Unfortunately, Alpha, when you show up because of the latency on the TeamSpeak, I feel like I have to type to you just so that it's more immediate. But the sentiment is always there.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what's so satisfying about like doing this kind of stuff and then accumulating of resources, even if it's like multiple stacks of sand, even in a snowball madness situation when you can duplicate them quite easily. There's still something satisfying of like, yep, I dug up those multiple stacks of sand and those are my stacks of sand now.
Now you know how I feel.
Oh, sure. Never said I didn't.
Exactly.
Oh, are you trying to find me, Alpha?
Hmm.
I am in a secret place.
Alrighty then. Oh, missed a few. If I end up being able to get a better computer for this, I might need to also place it a little farther away. I find when I'm leaning into this at all, it becomes one of those things where it's taking up all of my field of vision, and I start feeling kind of disoriented and ill.
Oh, yeah.
Yay.
As Minecraft is not really meant to be VR.
Minecraft VR, the next generation of gaming.
Well, they've created it. I don't know how good it is in game, but
I think the Minecraft VR thing was not quite what I'm talking about here. It was more like augmented reality. It's like, now there's a Minecraft thing on the countertop next to you. Look, see, it's tiny and cute.
that, yeah. That was the initial concept of trying to compete with Go.
Mm.
That's something you don't hear too much about anymore, but from anybody is Pokemon Go. I'm sure it's still rolling, but
Oh yes, Pokemon Go.
So what you're
actually,
saying
every
is,
once in a while I see people rolling down our street over here. And, I think they're half the time looking at their phones trying to figure out where the Pokestops are.
yeah. So what you're saying is Pokemon Go hasn't.
Oh no, it's just not something that's being talked about like it was.
Okay.
I think Solsta plays it every once in a while too. Still. Poki Okurkai. Oishi desu.
Hey, no more rain. Bye, Alpha.
Bye, Alpha.
Bye, Alpha.
Well, probably not tomorrow, but the next time that we're all doing, because this only happens once a week. Remember, the server shuts down in between times.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Alpha, are you hunting? You're hunting the. It could be nighttime again.
This is turning into a pretty big section of lawn. Honestly, as far as builds are concerned, this might not be very complicated, but it's pretty large scale. It's nothing to what I was going to do with the middle section of it, though. Whole idea is like, okay, here's a section of lawn, and there can be a similar section of lawn in the outer part of the intersection of these giant cylinder circles. But the center area is just taken down to where experimental geography has an area and exposes that. So to be this giant semicircular pit in between these two giant lawns. Just because why not? Because whatever. Could work. Could be a thing. I could also... Oh, I could also break my potato field by falling on it. I should go and fix that. But I could also put some of these things away.
Also, thank you, Outlook, for putting the message saying that I got a refund in the junk email instead of in the not junk email, where I could read it.
Always helpful.
Yeah, totally.
Does sound helpful. Man, I still have the YouTube analytics open, and I can still see that ridiculous spike just at the beginning of the stream when like
Yeah.
hundreds of imaginary people just kind of appeared out of nowhere and then gradually filtered away. I wonder whether it is some kind of algorithm. It's like, why would the algorithm be piling people in on the back of that? Probably just because it's a Minecraft thing. It's like, well, this is the only thing that people can ever do that's worth anybody being interested in. So, oh, look, here's another one. No. By the way, it's nighttime, so I'm sleeping.
I'm asleep, or do you want to just advance time?
Either way.
I'll advance time.
Ta-da.
So, one thing about you locking me in here, Shauna, I don't have any pickaxes.
What?
The only thing I have is TNT.
Who
That
did
would
what
be
now?
able to get me out of here.
Well, problem solved, apparently.
No, Shauna did the
Yep, she does that often.
Ugh.
Well, Shattered was just standing on the wall where I was trying to build a wall.
Yeah.
So I kind of encased, which actually probably wasn't a bad thing because Shattered was being hunted.
Seems fair. Yeah.
How?
Yes.
You know, we've gone through this before.
It was just a fishing rod. It does no damage. It does no damage.
Man, look at these
It does-
towers.
How do I get out of? This is the wrong way.
You're in my house now, man. There's been a lot of construction while you were away.
Yes. And with that, I'm gone. Distraction. Uh, Guardians are the best distractions.
And now there's a guardian living in the waters.
Uh,
Oh, that's too cool. The funny thing is, I never touched you with a sword.
but it was a threat. That sword will one-shot me.
I know. Oh.
And the
Ooh.
only weapons that I have that would be effective are like pew-pewing you with arrows, but that isn't fast enough.
I
Or
did
full
not
stack of
pew pew you with
TNT.
arrows.
No, me. The only
Right.
weapons I
Oh,
have
hello.
are pew-pew with you with arrows, but that would take like 4 to 6 arrows. Or
Well-
use TNT, which would kill both of us.
Yeah,
And wreck your
unfortunately,
pretty
your
building.
your guardian died, but I
That's
ended
fine.
up with Prismarine shard. So win.
Hmm.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It was a distraction.
I know. I
That might
smacked
be a
it
rather
with
interesting way
my
of grinding.
sword, so it became barbecue.
Yay.
Oh, many
Flaming,
llamas.
flaming
I swear.
prismarine shard.
We've had a llama infestation.
I see arrows flying from somewhere. I'm gonna eat myself at a low angle so that I'm not
Oh,
too near to whatever is going on over there.
Oh, I saw somebody.
Probably me.
Probably. Stealth
getting-
mode activate.
I was getting out of dodge.
somebody is pouring on the arrows to mine home.
There's no proof. Oh yeah, this didn't regenerate properly. Rest. In the meantime, let's not go too far away from spawn because I don't have a map. For some reason. My
You
map
want
was
one?
stolen. I'm pretty sure there's like 200 at spawn.
Oh yeah, you can get them at spawn.
Hopefully, people have been going through a lot of that stuff.
I'm carrying 16 of them, and I put another 16 somewhere else in one of my houses,
Oh
so
yeah,
there's
there's a
backup.
stack of 64 in here.
Okay, cool. And apparently the beacon is down.
Aw.
Interesting.
I shall fix it with TNT.
I'm not sure the beacon was ever doing anything.
Yeah, I don't think it had been activated. It was just there.
Don't
I was
think it
never
had.
getting any effects, and if it was, well, I guess maybe if it was.
Oh, the beacon is literally down, like not even on there anymore.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's I don't know if they took the crystal away or what. But...
Yeah, it went bye-byes. So sad.
Hold on to your elytra, Dorothy, because the beacon's going bye-bye. So is this rock. I think maybe I might finish this side of the
Let's do again. Oh, that's what that does.
You sound so enthused. And
Yeah,
then you
that
eat
was
away.
directly beside your base. I am running now.
Yeah, you just yeet. I looked out the window and saw you yeet. What happened?
There is now much brown all over near the beacon.
Much what?
Brown.
Brown.
Yes.
Is this brown that wants your head, or is this brown in general?
It's no longer green, it's brown.
Okay, you just
path.
path everywhere.
Path. So I think that's pretty easily fixed. At least I didn't shovel. I don't even know why I have a diamond hoe in my inventory.
Hey, I do.
Your Optimum toolkit would really be an entire
I
hotbar of nothing.
I literally have a diamond hoe in my inventory, so I am not going to cast dispersions today.
Well,
There's a
I'm very
perfectly
sorry
good
to hear
reason
that,
I do as
Scrappy. I
well.
hope you get better. Let's see. So at some point, Shadow, you're going to want to rescue your horse. It goes crazy when you're too far away. Looks longingly out the window at you.
So sad. Where'd that crafting table go? Oh, it's underneath the sponge.
Things you only hear in Minecraft.
Okay. So here's this area. Here is this area. Come on. There you go. Where is this water coming from? I already know I'm going to want to deal with this tree, but where's this water coming from?
Why did you randomly throw a pigman my way?
It wasn't your way.
Serious.
It was over the top of the mountain.
It landed
Thanks.
in my building.
Did it actually land in your belt?
It landed, I don't know if it came on this side or if it went inside the build. Yeah, it's inside the building.
How?
It landed right up here on the wall.
Oh, okay. I must have seriously misjudged my route.
Yeah, and now I have a pigman in my house. Thank you.
It's gone.
Oh,
But
okay.
like, I shot it like at like an angle where it should just have gone over the
No, I
landing
was up
pad
here
and land
literally
on the other side.
I was putting a door in over here on the tower. I look over and here's this snowball. Comes right down and pigman.
Yeah, that one went the right direction.
Ah.
I'm a... Also, apparently named snowballs don't work anymore.
What we were trying to do with named snowballs again?
They're supposed to track towards the person, right?
Yes, what were we trying to do with tracking towards the person again?
Zombie pigmen. It didn't work.
Whose name were you using?
Shadow Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
Yeah, karma.
I forgot that you had a new username.
You know, you keep giving me presents. I'm going to have to reciprocate at some point. And this is Snowball.
None of my gifts are
It's
harmful.
a terrifying concept.
In fact, this one. All right, let's see what this does.
Oh boy.
What does this little button do?
Um, the they really not work. What this will do. Ow, there goes half my health.
Karma again?
You
No,
might as well just make a room with Karma stay.
ow. I was using it.
Ah, thank you.
I just realized.
Doing a bit of work easier in the light rather than the darkness.
Hello.
Hello.
Again, a body, meet a body coming through the Minecraft.
A lot easier without collision.
That's cute. Yeah. Yeah.
This has become such a weird looking place. Thanks to those cylinder snowballs. Suppose it kind of already was, though.
Yeah, the naming snowball trick apparently doesn't work anymore.
Mm.
I've never actually managed to use it. I cry.
I don't.
Why are you duping coal?
Because I can.
That's fair.
It would be more efficient to dupe blocks of coal.
Do I have a block of coal?
Is there blocks of coal, or is it just blocks of charcoal? I don't know.
No. Do I have a block of coal?
I don't know. Do you?
I do now.
Oh. Oh, it was just starting off. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm.
I have most of my inventory over at the other castle. Kind of like Princess Peach.
Your inventory is in another castle. Ugh. So awake right now.
Think we're all getting a little bit sleepy, and that is fine and natural.
Literally not what I clicked. Thank you.
Okay, what happened? I'm like jittering and twitching in midair, unable to drop.
That's not me. I'm not even in game at the moment. Well, I am in game, but
You glitched. Is that what happened?
I got up. Something weird happened, but it didn't prove to be that big of a deal.
I'm not getting anything on my end. All is good so far.
It's a different kind of glitch. My Minecraft got randomly stuck for no good reason.
What am I doing with slime in my inventory? I don't want slime in my inventory.
Seems like it could be a little dangerous.
Well, I know I picked it up when we were dealing with all the slimes and stuff, but I thought I'd gotten rid of it.
oh boy, I almost died.
Again?
Jumped off with the wrong snowball in hand.
As one does. Oh, I almost fell a really long way. I don't think I would have died over it, but
Oh,
that's interesting.
hello, giant zombie. You are now on fire.
I wish there was something more useful to do with those. It's like I tried to use one and saw if I could make it duplicate an enormous sword. No, not so much. They don't do anything.
Oh boy.
I spoke too soon.
Well, that's an issue.
What?
But I'm gonna leave it for whoever owns that tower to deal with.
Yeah.
That would be Alpha, your arch nemesis.
Exactly.
You are going to become Roadrunner and Coyote in this server, aren't you?
That might or might not be fair, but it's predictable.
I
Pretty
totally
much.
didn't absolutely fill up all of like the tower and spawn area with pigmen.
Okay, this I have to see. My morbid curiosity has been piqued.
They don't like me. They really
Oh, the
do
shrieks
not
of
like
joy!
me.
I'm very happy now.
Okay, so yeah, the inside of the tower has a lot of zombies or pigmen in it, and they're standing on the tower.
And they all love you.
They wish to hug me.
They want to. You're like a star to them. They want pieces of you to take home.
I see there are some down here.
They want to place hands on my cheeks, stare deeply into my eyes,
And eat your
and then
brains.
jerk my head at a 90-degree angle.
Mhm. All you want to do is eat your brains.
It's up there.
We're not unreasonable. Nor to eat your eyes. God, I miss that. I miss your favorite Martian.
There's two.
There's a bunch inside as well.
Noted.
I. All right. Where else do I want to fill up zombie pigmen?
Can we not?
Really?
That's gonna.
I mean, is this a thing now?
Can this not be a thing because it's gonna lag the server out?
Hello,
Hey, Oh, it is a pigman festival in here.
Yep.
Can I get around you so that I can go up? There we go. More pigmen. More
Oh,
pigmen.
and I got stuck in a farm tile. Yay.
Okay, and apparently this is as far as we can go.
Do the pigmen love you as well?
No. Only you.
Yay.
Only you.
I mean, if the code works, they should be pretty unimpressed by anybody other than Shadowed.
Ow.
If your name is on them, then
Pigmen don't show up with names.
And apparently pigmen are just kind of randomly attaching themselves to walls and stuff.
impressive. Kinky.
Yeah, I think it's kind of neat.
Oh, apparently it's getting night.
That never happens.
Not in my watch. Yeah, putting snowballs down here doesn't help anything other than the XP.
I can put something useful down there.
Oh, I got a sword. The golden sword, sharpness 2. Wow.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
I have half a heart.
Half a heart? Somebody must be slipping.
Shauna shot me.
Oh,
I thought that was another big man.
No,
inconceivable.
it was me just standing up there looking at you. I
I
was
couldn't
shooting
see
snowballs
definition.
at
All I
you.
saw was something up there. There, like I said, there were big men up there sticking out of the bloody walls.
Yeah, I shot them down.
Ah.
That's what the snowballs were.
Mm. Well, at least you didn't die. Do you have food?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
And
yeah,
see, I only lost half a heart, and I'm back up to full now. So, meh.
I've succeeded, but at
You're
what
already
cost?
enemies. You're already enemies with Alpha. I don't think you want to be enemies with me.
I could never be enemies with you. Cacti. Ugh.
Sounds like we're starting to get a little tired and sleepy.
I just tried to fly with potatoes. I looked up and was like pressing right click.
Sounds like we're
didn't
getting a little
work.
tired.
It did not work.
It would be scarier if it had.
You just go in and change the code that like eating a baked potato at full health sends you rocketing into the sky. No fall damage protection.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, have it be like the notch apples. That's what they do. They just yeet you into the sky.
I forgot I've got a whole shit ton of dragon eggs in my ender chest.
Mm.
Oh yeah, use them.
No.
They
For
no longer break
decorations.
the server. They're perfectly safe, unfortunately.
I'm not sure that's quite true.
They
don't do
are
nearly
perfectly
as much,
safe.
I know that.
They've been nursed
Actually,
into the ground.
I'm actually going to place my Gladys potato safely into the ender chest.
Yay.
I value Gladys potato that much.
Huzzah.
She's been a good helpmate and friend.
I am putting so many raw materials over here for the purpose of doing this. Too many, because I have put all the raw materials and now I can't do the further work that I was going to do.
Aw.
That's fine, I'll worry about that later. Some other time, it's getting too late. I was thinking of making this be a lovely big giant crescent of simple lawn and then making train tracks on them.
Oh, actually, I should not be testing stuff on top of Shauna's roof.
You think?
Oh, that was the wrong. Oh no.
What'd you do on my roof?
Not on your roof. I did it where spawn used to be.
I happen to be at spawn.
Yeah, that's a strong statement. Kind of looks to me like there's a spawn still there.
I don't see.
Oh.
Yeah, about that.
Right. A likely story. Since when is it uncapitalized? Writers, give me a break.
Hello, Melissa.
Hey, Melissa. Welcome to the fun fun. Such as it is. Random diamond block over button. Okay, we got random diamond block. Somebody's been doing some farming.
Well, hey, time to go and get more raw materials. Beep.
Yeah, I love how you have littered my house with dogs and a horse.
Yes, and?
No, I just said I love it. No, it was just a statement of fact.
Oh, actually, let's move the 64 thing of TNT far, far away from the chainmail stuff
Yeah,
and from the hotbar.
Yes, please.
if history has taught us anything, it teaches us that this is probably a good method of survival.
Operative word being if.
Mhm.
I'm so sad. Like, none of these trolls are talking.
They're saying hi.
They,
And
it's
they're not
possible they're
necessarily
not. That
trolls.
was
They're
my
just,
first. That's
yeah,
my
they're
first
just
thought
they're just
was
bouncing in and saying hi and seeing what's happening.
Yeah.
I more or less
welcome
always
them.
expect. I always expect trolldom, but it's not necessarily true.
Not at all. No. I mean, you have other people who follow you on your windows that could be peeking in, wondering what you're doing. Or somehow we might have got a bump, and YouTube might just be going, hey, you might want to look at these idiots. They might be kind of cool or weird or whatever. Go look. Any number of things can happen.
What a terrible mistake that would be. I might actually finish this edge of the giant lawn planet before the night is over. So not unthinkable.
I'm going to repay Alpha kindness. After I move the sun. Aura Celestia. I am Shira. Not the new one, the old one. The old one was cool.
Yep, that worked.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to like look up like the Melissa Romaines thing, and there's not even an account that I can look up with like that name and that profile pic.
Ah.
There's somebody with that name and an M as their profile pic, but not just a purple person.
Hey, be kind to purple people. Twilight Sparkle would never forgive you.
The person that I did find was like a very young child who definitely isn't over the age of 13.
I need to speed up this operation a little bit.
Well, that's another thing is considering that this is somewhat tagged with Minecraft. Looky-loos of all the creators. But kind of like has been hotel. Or Zuzu keeps having to fight with YouTube because they keep wanting to make her channel a kid's channel. Because it's animation, of course it's for children. No.
You recommended that video to children, you would be sued. Is there a way to make like an account that lets you like post in chats on YouTube videos without actually having like a YouTube account that like has a channel attached to it?
I don't know.
Everything's attached to everything. I'm pretty sure that there's no way because you just will always be attached to a channel.
Unless some of these accounts are like being made, posting in a bunch of like live streams, and then like getting banned shortly afterward.
Well, they haven't done anything untoward. I mean, they just said come in and said hi. So
Yeah.
I see no malice. I hear a pig man.
Still?
Still in Alpha's tower. Probably in a wall someplace. Like I said, they were spawning in the wall to where you could see them partly in, partly out. But I had a whole bunch of ladders, spare ladders, so I decided to add to the ladder climb in Alpha's tower. I mean, if nothing else, randos coming in and saying hi bumps up the activate. You know how much interaction you've had on the channel.
I guess.
I know that there's
Potentially.
analytics someplace that deals with that. So
Yeah, I mean that goes into the whole area where I'm like, I can't even begin to deal with any of this stuff. It's like, no, stop, go away, shut up.
This is us having fun, and if people enjoy watching us have fun, then that's on them. We worry for their mental health, but at the same time, hey, it's cool.
Yeah.
I think I might just about use up all of this spare grass block. Just finishing out most but not all of this project. And I have to go back and get dirt block too. Because I am emptying all the sand. Because I can. Just to see how much of it there is. Alrighty. I've just made this a much bigger job for myself, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 full stacks of sand out of that project. And to get some more proper dirt. Okay, it's still safe under there, but I can't see why. Really shouldn't be. And it's getting dark. Light brightness. There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There we go.
Yeah.
Fill in this whole place with just lots of dirt.
Dirt, 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 dirt.
Yep. When I'm finished, you guys can come and see what this is. It'll be very plain looking, but on the other hand, it'll be kind of cool because of the scale and scope of it all.
Is this in your current spawn house?
Kinda. I'm doing things with the damage from the Shadowed Song Great Empty Cylindering. The
Oh, where there's like lots of holes in the ground?
turning them into something that is more interesting.
Cylinders. You can find out who it is that put that big blue cylinder out there by the Cypress village. Going
Blue
west.
cylinder?
Big blue cylinder. Huge blue cylinder. Ginormous.
When I finish doing this, I'll fly over there and have a look at it.
If you basically take my road that heads out to my area, you'll see it off in the distance. Again, to me it's huge. Other people might look at it and say, nah, that's nothing.
Oh, no, I dare say it is. I think that is a very believable tale.
I may actually get the floors done in my tower for we end this stream.
Seems like we're all proceeding for a few things that are final pre-end stream things. Works for me. I can relate to that motivation.
I will whisper you are Michael, but I won't scream it. Hi, Yoda.
Screaming your Michael? What if I don't have a Michael? All right, I might not be totally done, but that is done with a big old chunk of stuff. So let's go and put some of these things back and then go and look for this giant blue hole or cylinder, whatever it is.
I'll find that way and meet you.
That is one that totally doesn't need to be done tonight. All right, I'm hanging out around the little house with the potatoes at the front.
There's the house with potatoes.
And the row of watermelons.
Familiar with that. Is that at the village?
No, no, no.
A spawn?
Here, let me just head back to spawn. Eat.
Yeah, here you are. I'm coming in. Oh, now you went too far. Stay where you at.
Oh, yeah, it shadowed up there.
Yeah, it's Shadow.
Hello.
Oh, yep, I'm just standing on a hut.
Okay, so
Yeah, we can feed on
cylinder,
out.
you say?
Out towards, basically, go out towards the red dome and pick up the trail a little bit farther than that.
Here is the red dome.
Coming down.
Actually,
Oh,
I'm going to elytra this one, seeing as it's in pretty good shape, and it'll be a less rapid way of flying about.
here's
So a little bit of a backtrack, and then here's the red dome, and up beyond it. And you know something? I have a sneaking suspicion, seeing as you're specifying all the way out here. Yup. That one's my baby.
okay.
And it was not intentional, it was a mistake. You can see
Okay.
over here where I started trying to take it down with a pickaxe and went, oh no, honey, no.
Yeah, as I said, ginormous.
Yep. It is ginormous. It's a very pretty block.
Well, it is. It's a very pretty block. But it's just like, what?
I didn't mean it to be this big. Of course. I think it goes down to bedrock too. There's a lot of this pretty block.
Yeah, I was walking down the trail, taking Alpha out to my my other house, and it's just like, what in the heck?
Yep, that was my dirt.
And now we know. And now
we know.
some enterprising buddy can come out here and mine all of this wonderful stuff.
Yeah, if anybody wants these wonderful blocks, you can sure get a lot of them. That or like continue to build it upwards to build limit. But yep, this demonstrates how big the cylinder can be.
Is this max size, or can it get even bigger?
I think that's about as max gets. I don't think they can get any bigger than that.
Like having a fishbowl. Or a terminal.
Yeah. Well, I'd be wanting to like replace this entire interior area with just God knows what, something totally different. Something ridiculous and else. Let's...
There's a captive rabbit.
Hi, rabbit. I'm gonna take a pickaxe. Mine down, and sure looks like this is going to go down to bedrock. Or more accurately, and I need to be ready to yeet myself back out of here if this is dangerous. But I bet I'm going to go down to whatever this experimental geography stuff is down here. Oh, and it's nighttime, but it's going to be day, I hope.
Yay.
Yeah.
There we go.
I didn't want us to have to deal with that out here.
Could be a bit messy. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, this is also going to be an experimental geography area that is neatly encapsulated in a blue cylinder.
Now that could actually be helpful.
I guess, because here we are.
Well, if it's encapsulated, then we could explore the entire
Oh,
area
it's a
within.
funky area too. This
Mhm.
is interesting. Might be a bit dangerous. Are you interested in coming down?
Yeah, let me down
You
real
might
quick.
be able to. Do the Yeetie technology that we use.
Please.
Edie,
The rockets.
Yeah, rockets.
Yeah, never mind Elytras, we're just use straight up rockets.
Not sure exactly where you ended up.
I'll eat myself back over.
I know you were near the
Yeah.
wall, but
Yeet. Here I am. Here I
must
am.
be on the other side of the. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oops.
So get the rocket thingy handy so that you don't take fall damage and eat yourself down. And you will see what I was telling you
Ooh,
about, which
nice.
is, even from this vantage point, look sort of over here. And this area is sort of dark and deep and funky.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot going on. But there is some light over here. Oh, burning bat.
Good.
So there could be very nasty things here, but it is somewhat interesting geometry. Although I'm no longer positive that the thing produces a, yes, there's some torches.
Interesting. Oh, you're getting shot.
Yep. I'm running away. I'm busy placing
Get our
blocks.
head. Oh shoot! There's a spawner up there.
I can well believe it.
There's a spawner up there, most assuredly.
So yeah, like I was saying, somehow I have the feeling that maybe this is not... Oh, there's a spawner there too.
Yeah.
I don't know what you are, but I don't want to know.
I'm not gonna stray too far from the torches here because this is our way out.
Okay, no more spawner, whatever it was. What's in this chest? Nothing of great consequence. I don't even know what oh, yeah, I see. See, here's your problem. Let's not go far away from the spawners, because I see the wall and it's going right down to this point and stopping. So this is not going to be encapsulated, so this is not necessarily a safe area to be.
Now I know.
Yep, I thought it was going to be a wall that went all the way down to bedrock, but nope.
Nope, they're here.
Just
Okay.
kind of see where it is, that's all. Alright, so shall we get our butts out of here?
Where did...
Over here.
Okay. Make sure I'm not using... Oops, that was dumb.
Boop. And that was an amusing experience.
Oh, shall we head back to spawn then?
Yeah. Whatever direction that would be. I think it's this way. So witch hut over here.
That's my witch hut.
Nice. Yep, this way.
If you look at it, it says Shanna's house. So yeah, still a witch hut.
Nice, nice. So are you following, or?
I'm already at my base.
Oh, okay. You went real fast, didn't you?
I plopped down on my big roof. I have to do something with this patio. I have this nice little balcony area here.
Ah, nice little landing. I do like the patio. Here, so come and see the thing I was telling you about. You can just about see it from here, except for not.
Okay,
This
where's
direction?
which bearing?
This way. Then a little ways past.
Ravine or even
No,
farther?
this big green area. I made it a giant lawn. But it's a giant crescent lawn.
Goodness gracious, there's a whole... Interesting.
There are many holes. That's kind of the whole point. No pun intended. Yeah, I just
I must have
extended
gone
this.
farther than you did. Oh, there we are. Yeah. Okay.
I just extended this outwards. So now it's this large, flat sort of manicured area. And then there will be another one on the other side. In this central area,
There's something
might
about
be...
this that makes me think I should be playing croquet with the red queen.
I know, right? I thought it might be fun to put like insane minecart tracks all over it.
Oh, that'd be fun.
So we could have like the minecart paths on this section, this crescent section, or just sort of going by the edges of the chasm and then going back in the other edge. That could be kind of weird. Not all that much to this really, but
It's just a strange bit of topography. It's just weird.
mm-hmm.
Was this natural or was this something somebody did with a snowball?
Something somebody did with the snowball.
I thought so, yeah.
I meant it to not be anything wacky or anything like that, but then Shadowed Song was playing with some silver snowballs
Okay.
of exactly the same size as the derp that I had out there that you just called my attention to.
Mm-hmm.
The blue thing. Well, this is same, but with a block that produces air.
Okay.
So instead of being a solid wall,
It became nothing.
and it was lower down, so this one does go down to bedrock,
Mm.
as you can see.
Yep.
Which also means you can see the experimental geography area sort of partway down, although it's not as cool as over in that other area. Like, you can technically eat yourself up by eating yourself up on the edge and then going forward. And it is a pretty chill area. Except for that there are these chasms in the middle of it, which are still pretty daunting.
Ooh, yoink.
Oh, what, you got something good?
Yeah. A perfectly good fishing rod.
Oh, nice, there you go.
I think I have one as one of the. There's another fishing rod in this one too. Cool.
Yeah, I set myself up with a fancy fishing rod. These sphere-shaped holes are weird. Oh, and I see a zombie spawner over a stack of zombie spawners.
Not fun. I'm gonna run us through the day cycle real quick here.
Okay. I'm gonna yeet myself over here and chop apart the zombie spawner with my fancy pickaxe so that I can see what's in the thing underneath it. Maybe I'll be lucky and it'll be the portal block. I'm on you. Got them all before any zombies spawned. Look at that. What's in the fancy box? Treasure box. Bunch of diamond stuff, and that's about it. Oh, another fishing rod. A little blaze powder. That's always nice. Flower pot. I like those. And rod. Okay, so the loot in here was not all that spectacular, sadly, but oh well.
Oh well. I'm gonna make my way up to the top again.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing my snowball is not gonna help very much. Other than making the day go faster.
I randomly fell out and then managed to yeet out there quite nicely. Yeah, I'll put some of these blocks away. Since I can. I do sure have a lot of sand now. That's a good amount of sand. For sand fanciers everywhere.
Excuse me.
Tell me about it. It's bedtime.
Clear my inventory.
Yep, I have largely cleared mine. Head back to spawn and call it a nice new windows. Oh, and your windows are going up the tower too. Look at that.
Peace. And wherever you see windows, then there's also a floor on the inside of the tower. So.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me while I XP bomb for a moment.
Oh, I'm struck lightning.
For purpose?
I've no idea. Oh, it's a monster!
Meow. Going to bed.
Hey, Solstice.
Love you.
We're about done here.
Yeah. If you're still up, then I'll give you a call here in a short because we're going to be shutting down a bit.
There's a sad puppy around here somewhere. And that shulker box is done. There's some more of them.
Been a very good evening.
It has. I will set this shulker box to begin feeding the beast of the XP bomber. To the extent that that works, it seems like some of it works, but some of it needs topping up. We've run some of the top ones down to almost 90% capacity. Ye gods. That was a quick thunderbolt.
Who's making? I've got. Well, there again, I've got the sounds turned off in Minecraft, so I'm not running this on the other computer right now. Otherwise, it would be coming through the speakers.
All right, so with that, I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay. Exiting Le Minecraft.
I don't know what I'm going to do for the music jam tomorrow, but I think I'll do something. Probably not the plan that I made for Tuesday I'm going to abandon, but I'll do something.
Yeah.
At some point, and I'm not really concerned about when or where or what. So on that note... On that note, we will say good night and talk to you next week. Anybody who's here watching?
Okay. Yeah.
See ya, people.
And anybody who's watching on YouTube after we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alrighty.
Laters.
Later.